You're from Gigi?
Yes.
What's your name? There's Visual photographer. What's our side hustle? What do you
Do I look shattered?
What is it?
Thanks.
My business?
No. Usually for Gigi.
So much sweet. You're right. Just picking up here. You're right. You're right. I'm going to go down here.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Grand Final Day, the Morris Seeding Equipment Grand Final Day in the Mortlock Football League. My name's Ian McNeil. We've got John Douglas on. He's been doing a Burke and Wills around the state. Drive up from Bridgetown overnight and into this morning. And what a great day for football we have in Wongan Hills. Just a bit of a zephyr of a breeze going directly across the oval at around about 85 kilometres an hour. Just a bit of a drizzle rain. We don't think we're going to have much rain, but man, if it gets any windier, they will be where the players will have ropes on. Damien Leeson, the president, is just out there sorting out the last of this. We'll be starting at 12 o'clock. Thanks to Morris Seeding Equipment. If you were in the market, actually, we can't give away that big Morris box on the other side of the oval. Umpires today, they do not get any better than this. Oliver Cocliffe is holding up the other two Muppets who are next to him, Reese and Dean Margetts. Congratulations on the Mortlock Football League. Shane Zarkovic is the umpires coordinator, has done a great job, and Reese and Dean and Oliver will be the proceedings today. Who's going to win? The conditions today will really even it up. Gin straight into the grand final. Dowran have come the long way. They've got the fairest and best out there in the association. The Ajanding stud medalist in Hayden Collard, he'll be in the middle. And they've got the leading goal kicker to Dowran, Jeremy Collard, with 45. They are kicking to the right of the commentary dial, about to get underway. When the netball's finished, it's a huge day. Dowran have won the Nippers. 6-6-42 to Gin, 5-11-41. Is that an omen? Is the truck about to blow over, John? As special guest in the commentary, guys, we've got Bev King, our official photographer today. Welcome to you, Bev. We'll get special comments later on when you're not happy snapping. It's right on cue. We've got some drizzly rain, which will put a smile on everyone's face. Well, it doesn't bother me because I'm high and dry here. Reese Margetts is probably wishing he hadn't shaved all his hair off, or it all fell out. Dean always wears the cap. Just waiting. No. Cam Robbins will be joining us later on after a marathon stint on the microphone with the North Pilbara yesterday. He is doing all the work with the netball. We'll bring you those, and there's hockey on to our left. Reese Margetts about to get it underway. Richards versus Metcalf. Metcalf in the middle. Richard gets it down. First clearance is going to go to Dowran. Long kick. I think that might be Collard. Good tackle. Wraps him up. The tackler was Wes Hagboom. Not getting out of that one. Rucks go at it again. No clear advantage high. It was indeed. Free kick Gin. Paying $1.01 is free beer to anyone who kicks it on the commentary side of the oval. Did tell some of the players today. Big day of footy today. We've got Gamalling versus Kalingari in the league. Before that, there'll be a ball up on the outer side. Up to Orange Shorters, got down by Dowran. Now it's can they get it up? They do. Good hand pass. Goes to the run, just puts it out in front. The wind gets it and blows it into the car park. Good on you. Thanks to Rio Tinto, who've been supporting a lot of our live streams in the country areas. Can't do it without you. Jed Quartermain, the captain for Dowran, just goes low. Nearly marks it with his face. I'd use my hands personally. The big fella's got an arm ping. Did he throw it out? Looked a lot like it. And so does umpire Margetts. Free kick Gin. Assessing his options, too scared to kick it in, boy. Just goes long towards goal. Breeze gets it, does a tumble punt, and man in front will get there. Just soccers it wide. With courage, there's a young fella, King, is there for Dowran, but it's turned over, goes inboard once again, and it's by Sailor. It's a mark by Gin. They've got a man in the centre of the ground. He's looking, he's trying to talk himself out, and eventually goes in that direction. It's a telling kick and finds his teammate in Duffy. Duffy goes to the scoring pocket. It's a orange shorter versus the world. Eventually gets his hand out. Stood up in the tackle. Now just happy to see it over the boundary line is Max Quartermain. Right in front of us. Going to be thrown in against all odds. It's on the grandstand wing. High in the air, goes inboard, got down by Jin. Solid tackle, didn't have that. Going to be a free kick. Football royalty has entered the commentary box. Welcome to Damien Leeson. How are you, mate?
Great, Macca. Thank you. Thanks very much for being here. Yourself and John. Excellent. Not the best day, but...
Which one of your directors was in charge of weather?
Wes.
Wes. Well, I don't think he thought that through.
That's so he can get a kick out there today, I think.
Brings them all down to his pace?
Yep.
Jin doing all the attacking. Can they keep it in for the first score of the day? Now from the boundary line. It's an intelligent kick parked in front of that. Where's Kane Ralph? How's football in the Mortlock, mate? Actually, how's sport in the Mortlock? We need to get over that, don't we?
Sport is good, mate. We've got a full contingent today with our hockey, netball, junior footy this morning. Excellent game of footy this morning. 1 point in it. Considering the conditions, the boys handled it really well. So,
boys and girls?
Boys and girls playing, yep. It was excellent, yep. So, no, footy's going well, mate. And the A-grade competition, the B-grade competition's been pretty tight all year. Filling both sides at 18 a side, which is great. So, no, things are good.
We got hockey on for juniors and senior hockey out to our left. We'll get all the results of that. And just a netballathon. There's three of those, isn't there? 3 of them today. Jin starring in all of them, I think, so they'll be hard to beat. But, yeah, the Klingler girls are up for it in the league, which will be where our operations manager will be placed. She'll be between hockey and netball, playing in both, I think. We really hope that she gets a win because she's very grumpy when she loses, isn't she?
Very grumpy, mate. They've got to have one win there. It'd be good.
You got a lot of support off-field, mate. You got a brand new director this year.
A new director in Richard Waugh, plenty of experience there and counting. So, Richie's been good. This is his second stint he's done with us. But it's good to have a few more numbers. We've only got 5, which is probably just enough, but we're always looking for a bit of fresh talent to join the board, so the ones who've been there for a while can probably move on.
I got your ad in the budget calling for new directors and looking for a new operations manager, but I'm surely you're not looking that hard, are you? She's Janelle is one of the most respected administrators in country sport. You are lucky to have her in charge. We
are lucky. We're still waiting for her to apply for her own job, so hopefully that comes through pretty soon. But no, we are very lucky. Janelle does a power of work, and it's not just herself, it's her family as well. Got a daughter involved doing the socials today with us, so it is a family effort by herself and her husband Ben, who is also the president of Klingery for the first time and doing a great job.
Your social media has been a real revelation this year. It's second to none.
Oh, well, Janelle does a great job there, Mortlock-wise, but some of the clubs have taken it up. Darren Tigers are probably number 1 there, led by Lou Hagboom and Tracy Jones. They're doing a fantastic job, and that's spreading. Other clubs are starting to copy what they've been doing, but they would be the leaders in that field.
Can't do it without your sponsors, mate. Macintosh and Son have been there for a long, long time.
Yeah, we're lucky we've got Macca's on board, but today we've got our grand final today is sponsored by Morris Seating Equipment, which is excellent.
It's fantastic that you bought your new air seater box over here and parked it by the scoreboard too, mate.
I'm just waiting for it to be delivered. Apparently it was meant to be there, but that would be nice. Maybe we take it home. Maybe gate prize.
Gate prize, yeah. Well, that's entirely up to you, mate. You say it live on air and I'll just promote it. Yeah. Goes inboard. Hand pass happy, Darren, at the moment. Bendigo Community Bank, mate, they've been sensational.
Bendigo been good. They sponsor our Player of the Year award, so they've been great.
In the pills.
That was won by Braden Noble, Dalwell Footy Club, but Bendigo are always strong. We have Dunnings boys look after us at Country Week. They've been great sponsors, as well as AFCRI and Boakmans and all the usual guys. But our gold sponsors have been really good. We are always looking for more sponsors, but we can't fault the ones that turn up every week and put their money up so we can run the league as we do.
You do indeed. You had your medal count last Tuesday?
A couple of Tuesdays ago. Great night, hosted by yourself. It was a great night. Gin Gin Football Club did a fantastic
It was
job.
fantastic, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was really
Citroen
good.
Catering.
Citroen Catering was a fantastic meal, but it was a good night. And second time winner, young Dill Allen from the Dallolney Footy Club, was lucky enough to take away the Boakman medal. So
Speech of the
well
night.
deserved. Speech of the night. He almost got through. He almost got through the night, but
So
he did very
close.
well. Honesty is probably how you'd put it.
And about 8 cans, I would have thought.
He was about 8 cans deep, but probably a couple of really special awards on the night. One was life membership to Sandra Dowsett for Mortlock Hockey. She's been a powerhouse there for a number of years, so that was well deserved. And our volunteer of the year went to our goal umpire. He's been doing it for about 30 years, we reckon.
Oh, we couldn't shut him up.
No, well, you did ask him his nickname, and he didn't cough it up. But I'll
I
tell you
couldn't
right
now.
now,
I just gave up. I had nothing.
his nickname's Anyfoot.
Any foot?
And the first day he turned up league training at Gamelling, they asked him which foot. And he shrugged and said, I don't know, any foot. So it stuck.
And that's the
ever
last
since.
time he spoke?
Last time he spoke, yeah. Yep. No, he's been a great guy to have involved. Yep.
He has, down at Country Week as well. And much better showing by the Mortlock Carnival this year, mate.
Yeah, it was. It was, last year we got what we deserved. We didn't put the effort in, and that's what we got. So this year we went a bit harder. We appointed Dane Burnett as our senior coach. He did a great job in grabbing young Jacob and Nick from Delhi to help him there. But so they led it early, picked a squad, and Brent Leeson was driving that. So a couple more 3 training events, I think, and a lot better professional effort down at Country Week. So we fell short by a point. But it wasn't through lack of effort. It was a good carnival, well organised, well coached. Players did what they had to do. The players are excellent. Can't fault the players. And it might be a bit rude of me, but I think the C grade grand final was equivalent, if not better than the B grade grand final, I thought. So, cracking game.
It was a cracking game of footy. Throwing in on the outer wing, the Breeze gets it. No advantage, would you say, today with that, Breeze?
No advantage, but we did speak to one of our boundary umpires and told him he'll be staying pavilion side. Young Donny out there, so he's just having a drink now, actually, young Donny, so he will be staying this side.
You know how hard it is for me if he's going to run in front of me all day to try and be positive.
Well,
are you doing that on purpose?
No, the bet with the boys that we don't know whether Donny might get a touch today.
Okay.
Being on this side, but no, she's definitely...
He's been there for a long time, hasn't he?
Been there a long time, mate. He's does a boundary for Gamelling every week and puts his hands up for finals. He loves it, so it's good.
So just to clear it up, it is Cat Weasel's brother?
No comment. No comment.
Hey, what's going on with the Shane Zarkovic? You got the couple of Margette brothers doing the reserves. How good are your umpires in the Mortlock?
We've had a fantastic panel this year, led by Shane, and it's really good that Reece and Dean, they could have easily been doing the league.
Yep.
They've shared it around. They've done a couple of league grand finals this year. They've shared it around with a panel. They're out here doing the B grade, which is fantastic, with young Oliver out there. Oliver Cockcliffe. Yep. He's one of our up-and-coming young guys. And Shane, if you've noticed Shane hobbling around,
I think it's gout.
It's gout. It might be gout. I think it's what his wife says most weekends, but he's done a calf, unfortunately. And this time last year he did a hammy, so that might be a bit of a signal, I think, for Shane. But no, Shane's got a great panel. Well respected, all our umpires up here, and the clubs look after him really well.
Jared Hodge, the umpire of the year.
Jared's been around for a number of years, done a number of roles in Perth, running amateur umpires. I think he's doing the PSA umpiring panel this year, but Hodgie, well deserved, well respected, very professional. So great that he won our umpire of the year.
Gin Gin going forward again. The skills are at an absolute premium on the day today. Once again, another hand pass. It's a kick down the outer wing. No one there. Are they going to ping him? Surely not. Hopefully not. They're going to be thrown in on the outer wing. Boakman medal. It's a life member, former president of the league. It's it's a real honour, isn't it? Dylan Allen winning it for the second time.
It is a real honour. Billy Boakman, I think he was president a few years ago, 7 years in a row as president. He's a life member and named after him appropriately. So, yeah, best played, Dill, Dill
down at Country Week as well.
Yeah, he played Country Week, played excellent at Country Week, and we can't fault him at Country Week. Off field, people wouldn't believe it. Off field, he's the nicest kid, comes up, good manners and that. On field, goes to another gear, goes to another level, and tests most people out there in the umpires. But no, well deserved, and
he did confess to being feral out on the ground, didn't he?
it was a pretty honest speech which he gave. He did say he wasn't the most liked guy in the Mortlock, but no, well deserved. And young Tommy Moore from the Gamelling Footy Club, runner-up, so that was good to see.
Shot on goal, bounces fortuitously. Can Collard keep it in? He can. Oh, they've made a meal of it. They're still in the square. Where's Hagboom? He did very well to keep it in there, did Collard, of the Jeremy variety. But desperate defence by Gingin stopped a certain goal. Now it's going to be a ball up. Best opportunity for Darren today. Tried to do a volley. Did the ruckman and Aidan Beagley. When you're going to volley it out of the air, mate, you've got to remember to jump. Goes through for a behind. She's all squared up on the Morris scoreboard. 1 point each as we've gone 13 minutes gone first term. What have we gone? 20 minutes straight?
20 straight in the B grade,
yep.
20 time on in the league. So, yep. So if Darren is smart, they'd have someone down there behind the goals, which I think they have to retrieve that ball if they get it over there. But Gingin putting the pressure on.
They are. Early on, there's... we're just going to show there's no clear advantage. So you've got a pick for the league game, mate?
It's going to be hard to go past Gamelling, but it's a little bit disappointing for the Klingory Footy Club that they lost a couple of key players, and one of them being Michael Sinclair, ex-league captain of Perth Football Club. Michael's come home this year with his brother Damo back to the farm, which is excellent for Mortlock and Klingory.
He broke his leg?
Michael unfortunately broke his leg, so I don't think he's playing today. And another one, JJ Johnson, is also out with the collarbone, so that really pulls Klingory back a bit. If those two were playing, I'd say she'd be fair game, both sides. It could go down to the wire. Gamelling, they'll be hard to beat, but this sort of weather, I'm anticipating Klingory to take it right up to them and fight it right out. They're very well coached, Klingory too, Dane, so he'll have a few tricks up his sleeve for sure.
Yep. It's gone forward, gone into a dangerous spot that's marked by the Dowran player. There's your young eyes. Number 11, giving it to Blake Ryan. Going to shot 35 metres out on an angle, needs to start it right. Starts
nice
it right.
Kick.
Never going to miss, and he brings the house down with the first goal of the 2025 Mortlock Footy League Grand Final. Thought Darren were going to do a like for like.
Pretty much what I thought it was too, yeah.
Probably need to be careful what I say. They're all bigger than me. 1-1. 7 on the Morris scoreboard. Gingin 1 behind. So your own been present for a few years now, Damien. Once again, we've hugely you got a hell of a CV in footy administration at all levels. Where's your footy journey going to take you, mate?
Well, I think it might be time, Macca. I think I've been there a few years now. I think there's some good talent coming through. I don't think it's wise to stay at the top too long. I think it's good to rotate that, get some fresh ideas.
Yep.
I think people get a bit stale, and I think the other presidents and clubs around get a bit stale with you too. So I don't think it's a bad thing to pass it on, and I'm pretty sure that's what my wife's been telling everyone anyway. So.
If I heard it, I'm all last to hear anything. It's gone out of bounds by Hayden Collard, the fairest and best in the reserves. They'll need a big game from him today, I reckon, Darren. It's pretty good out of the centre just then, Gingin. It'll be interesting to see when they go to the other end. Throwing in high in the air. Got down maybe by Bagley. In dispute, appealing for a free kick. You're not going to get a cheap one. It's grand final day, buddy. All right, umpire Margetts comes in, says, give it to me, going to be a ball up. Country footy WA, mates, in a state of change. How's it viewed?
Yeah, country footy's only as good as the people involved, Macca. I still think we've got some good people involved in country footy, but we just got to stay ahead of the game. We just got to keep it exciting. I think the format of having hockey and netball and a game day environment. Makes it a bit easier for us to attract footballers out here.
Yep.
I think that model's sort of showing through now. But yeah, country footy, it's alive and strong, but you can't take it for granted. You've got to keep working at it and keep good people there. But you've got to somehow acknowledge the work that gets done by a lot of the volunteers. One thing I've noted today, the 4 sides playing in the league and B grade grand finals have all got new presidents this year.
Yeah, good point.
Which is really, really good. And that just shows that they've got good committees behind them, because the premierships they're not won on the day here. There's a lot of hard work goes through the year, and I really congratulate all our presidents we've got in their competition at the moment. 7, we've got 5 new presidents, and they're all doing an excellent job, and they front up every week. It's a pretty thankless job being a president of a footy club, but hopefully they can take a bit of pride home today and share the spoils.
Never ceases to amaze me how country footy clubs can front up week after week with 2 competitive sides in a very challenging market. We keep getting smaller out here, but they are dragging them from everywhere. And the clubs and the committees do a fantastic job to keep it running, and the volunteers behind the scenes. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
No, it is great. It is great, but that's what it's all about. I know the president's the last one to leave game day and the first one there, and they're pretty tired by the end of the day, but they're doing it for a reason. They're community people at heart, and they want a strong environment. So we thank them very, very much. And Janelle is very good support to our presidents and secretaries as well. So she really appreciates the good work that they do. It makes her job a lot easier.
Well, out of bounds on the full. Darren going to kick it back in. 1.5 left to go over the head of Collard. Now they pick it up, shovelled out. The Quartermain, he loses the handle. Gin may get possession. Hand pass wide, gets it into the hands of Applin. What happens? Right on cue, the wind gets it and blows it out. Difficult to score from there, Damien.
Very hard from there, mate. I do notice Wes Hagboom hanging around that boundary line trying to get a cheap kick. So well played, Wes.
Damien Lisson, the president of the Mortlock football. Are you in netball and hockey, or is it? What are you?
We're not at the moment. We're still Mortlock Footy League, but we work closely with Sandra in netball and Lisa Smith running hockey. We work closely with them with our fixturing and everything else we do. So we're still one at the moment, but it's probably something that the board will look at over the next few years in amalgamating the whole lot. Just pretty much like the clubs are doing at the moment.
Yeah, the Mortlock Winter Sports Association or League. Yep. Damien Leeson, thanks for joining us. Congratulations what you and your team have done so far this year. You better go and do some official stuff, mate.
Good on you. Thanks, Macca. Thanks, Johnny. Enjoy the day.
Ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be thrown in the dying stages of the first term. On the Morris seating equipment scoreboard, 128, Darren Gin, just the 1 point. But they've had their chances, throwing it up in the air right on cue. Quarter time at Wongan Hills. Darren lead by 7 points. You're on Classic Clashes. Welcome back. Quarter time at Wongan Hills. The sun's out. The sun is out, but it hasn't melted the wind. Dowran take a 7-point lead into the second quarter. Massive contingent of Dowran people here, and they are chipper because they've won the junior game beforehand. Zarkovic limping off. Yeah, get him. Yeah, Shane, it's not a hamstring. We know it's gout. Gout of the knee. Thanks for what you do, mate. You do a sensational job on Mortlock in the Avon and the Central Wheatbelt. God knows what else. Cocliffe about to get us underway in the second term. High in the air, got down by Jin. Get it on the second attempt. Dowran get it. Turnover. He gets Collard. Now comes in and just pumps it forward. Where's Hagboom? Clean bowls everyone. Well done there by the defender in Hendry. Goes to the outer wing. The Breezer will get it, and that will bounce all the way to Corralocking. The car out there is lucky not to run over the ball. Crowd continues to build thanks to the St John's Ambulance volunteers. Do a fantastic job in country sport. I think we got a 100-metre dash at half time of the league as well.
Yes, you're actually running it.
I am running it. That's good to know. Yeah. I'll give you a tip. I'm not off scratch. Turnover. No, it's a throw. It is. Umpire Cocliffe right on the money.
If you won't guess who's nominated to the court. And she's playing in 2 games today.
It is. We'll find out. Actually, they've got the 100 metres from the school carnival earlier on. Right there. We might finish at this end, eh? Running. Dowran has it. Goes forward, goes over the head of Collard. That's the fairest and best Collard. Right, it's a big tackle, 4v1. Squash Tiger at the bottom of that. Going to be a ball up, out of wing. Get used to hearing that. Got a special guest now. We have the coach. I hope it's the coach.
Yep.
Have we got a microphone here? Got him on him. It's of the Gamelling League side. Better find out who we're talking to. G'day, Jacob. How are you, mate?
Really good, excited.
Yeah, you better be. Running champs, aren't you?
We are, yeah.
No pressure.
No, not really. No, not feeling that sense of having to do it again. Just feels different.
Just feels different. We have a pretty good season, mate.
We have. We've been consistent, but the good thing is we've had so many that have come into the side this year and played their role, and it's been a different mix to what we had last year. That's why probably it feels different.
Now, I called this game last year, but who was coaching? Was that Curdy last year?
Yeah, Curtis Chester last year.
And he had an assistant coach. Did you manage to sign him up again or not?
No, look, we've been pretty fortunate to have a few people that have stayed on the bench. So Ash Lord and Kim Booth have helped us on the bench.
Kim's been there for a while, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's been really good for us. And
so didn't manage to get the great man Suma back?
Oh, look, Suma's sort of floated here and there. Not as much this year, just because of his commitments and bits and pieces with Perth. But he'll still be around today, and he'll be floating about the place. So.
That'll be good to see the great man back playing country footy. Tell us your footy story, mate.
I grew up in Esperance, so played all my junior footy in Esperance.
Oh, so you'd be used to the wind.
Yeah, conditions, the wet conditions, yeah, absolutely. I moved to Perth when I was in grade 10 and played some footy at Subiaco, so did my Colts at Subi and then moved across to Perth and played some waffle there before, a couple of years ago, was it three now, came out to the Mighty Blues and did some teaching out there and fell in love with the club and the community, so still here.
A very successful footy side for a very long time, aren't they, Gamelling?
Yeah, absolutely. And I suppose we're trying to build a bit of a dynasty, and we're really lucky to have some really handy locals as well that have always kept the side really strong. So, yeah, not as much reliance on people coming from Perth. We do have some, but yeah, our locals are outstanding. So
They are indeed. What's the footy like in the Mortlock this year, mate?
look, it's been good. I do feel like it's changed a bit. I think it was really exciting to put together a really good country week side this year. And
Because you've been indifferent for the last few years, haven't it?
We have.
And you got spanked last year.
Yeah, no,
It's made you good and cranky.
yeah, absolutely. No, and I think it's only going to continue to grow. I think the Mortlock is growing, and people are starting to realise, particularly from Perth, the Mortlock's not that far from Perth. So, getting out here, coming and watching and playing isn't as bad as what they expect. So no, it's growing. It continues to get better and better, and no, I'm excited to see what the Mortlock's going to be like in the next 5 years.
Runner-up Ferris Smith in the league was one of your players, I reckon.
Yeah, Tommy Moore had a fantastic year. Yeah, he just keeps doing what he does. Just accumulator, works really hard around the ground, and yeah, like I said, you know what you're going to get from him in the middle. Really hard at the footy, but he's really worked hard on his polish and craft as well, and continues to get better and better.
As Darren runs through the middle with some skills on board, which is rare in the Rezzies, it's going to be turned over. Gingen's going to pump it back from where? Back from whence it came? What's the tactics today, mate, with this breeze?
Look, it comes into consideration, absolutely, but for us, it's very similar. Like it'll have patches where it'll be wet, so there'll be elements of surge and getting it going forward. But we're a side that loves to run and carry and shape the footy, and it will be more of the same. I don't think the breeze will be a bit swirly, but it will probably push to one side of the ground. We still intend to try and use both and play our style of football as much as we can. Yeah, and we've got such a classy forward line that doesn't really matter. As long as we get it in there, I know we'll kick a score. So, no, exciting.
Take a Pellichet. We're going to go with Pellichet, aren't we?
Pellichet, yeah.
Pellichet. I just murder nicknames for a living. Hey, thanks, mate. If you can just make sure we've got that one right. Best of luck in the grand final to go back to back, and look forward to see how the game pans out, mate.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Gingen get another behind through Mitch Cocking. Jacob's just doing my homework for me. Thank you very much, mate. Best of luck. And on the Morris scoreboard, they go 2 points. Dowran a 1 goal 3. Gingen surge once again. Bouncing ball just goes inside 50. Tries to go a soccer, but got a fresh airy. Dowran trying to shovel it out, but Gingen there in numbers. They go to ground. Picking it up as a Darren player. He's set upon by the Eagles. And it's going to be a ball up just inside the attacking 50 for Gingen as we've travelled 7 minutes in the second term. Arm wrestle is an understatement. Got down uncontested by Darren. Now they shovel it out. It's a foot race. Sloane King is there. Clearing a bit of house. Hand pass goes wide. They try and get around the corner. They get the clearing kick. Out in front is Collard. Hayden Collard gets it. Wastes no time. Goes down the wing. Breeze gets it. It's well chopped off, and it might be Rowe marks it. He plays on through the centre of the ground. The queuing up goes through the hands. Now Darren are there. Bit of a throw, but play on into Quartermain. Just looks ahead, just punches it forward. Now it's a foot race. The big fella, does it bounce? It does. Get around the corner, mate. And now it is another foot race. But the stupid shaped ball wins in front of David Knoll. His eyes lit up, but it bounces out of bounds. 15 metres in from Darren goal. High in the air. Got down by Darren, well roved by, it might be Dupre. Collard wrapping in a big bear hug on Rowe. Oh, it's called holding the ball. Must have had prior. It might be Jeremy Collard, I reckon. It's going to take a hell of a kick from there, John. Into the breeze. Going to have to start at left. Wheels around, the ball's on its way. Now the breeze gets it, holds it up. Big punch through by Harry Kay. One behind only. We'll give that to Collard. On the Morris Seating Equipment scoreboard, 1-4 placed 2 points as we've gone 9 minutes gone second term. Gin kick it out. Great kick. Spearing kick. Finds his teammate, Stephen Bailey. It's a floater down the wing now. Oh, big hit. They both get up. One's a little bit ginger. Oh, strong mark. I reckon that might be Christian Duffy. Left foot kick down to the outer wing. Goes over the head of Mitch Collard. Foot race to the boundary line. Getting a little bit darker. Might get a little bit wetter at Wongan Hills. Fans are on. Massive crowd. They all bought 2 cars. Mitch Collard gets it bouncing out the wing, leaving his player. Now Hayden and Collard's there. Keeps his feet. Falls over as it goes over the boundary line. Going to be thrown in. Right in front of the Elders sign on the outer wing at Wongan Hills. The boundary umpire looks over his shoulder at the incoming inclement weather. Now Wes Hagboom gets it clean to Hayden Collard. Where's his brother? Goes over his head. It's 2v1. Who's got to put it in? The big ones. Does Collard? Doesn't find it. Oh, they've messed that up. 2v1. They've run it out of bounds right on the point post.
Back here at Peel yesterday. Big crowd yesterday for the prelim.
Big crowd. Do you reckon they'll be listening?
Yes.
Okay, so they weren't feral at all.
What sort of numbers there?
It was a pretty big crowd. There was a big day of footy, started very early. There's more here than there were down there, but it's a grand final. It was a free kick here, and it's going to go the way of David Knoll, I suggest. They are heavily favoured in favour of Centrals, who lost by 7 points to Rockingham Rams. Be versus South Mandurah at Lane Group. Noel's going to have a shot on goal just as the rain comes.
Not as easy as you think this.
This is not a soda at all. Kicks on its way. He kicks it hard. The breeze gets it. And it just makes the line, but goalpost high. What a kick. Pump him up. It comes from the Dowran bench. And on the Morris Seating Equipment scoreboard, they extend the lead. 2-4 place 2 points as we've gone 12 minutes into the second term and the rain tumbles down.
We were at Manjimup yesterday and there would have been 1,600 people there.
Yep.
And at 7 o'clock in the morning, there wasn't a car park left.
Wow.
They'd been lining up since 4 in the morning.
Goodness me.
They had 200 people down the street at 20 to 4 waiting to get in.
Goodness me. What an advert for country footy.
Absolutely amazing. And I haven't seen rain like it I think it was in the third quarter of the Colts since the Dane Swan game down at Pemberton.
Yep.
It was just torrential.
Collard gets it to Collard.
They all stayed.
Well, they're used to it down there.
Yeah, amazing.
Dowran gets it. It's going to be high on the yellow shorter. It's going to come back. They probably should have called advantage there because it's going to take a hell of a kick from the young fella. It's good for the rain for him because he's going to put his head out because it's on fire. Now it goes to the full forward position. Collard in front. The smartest place to be in a cold and windy day, and the fairest and best, the reigning Janding stud medalist, is going to have a shot on goal. Similar position. He might be slightly further out than David Knowles' goal just a moment ago. But this will make it interesting. A left foot kick, just a spearing left foot kick, and he's done it.
He hit that hard.
He kicked that hard. He said, I dare you, Breeze. I'm going to punch this fair into your face. On the Morris Seating Equipment scoreboard, 3-4 plays 2 points. 14 minutes gone, second term.
Does it make you think it's pushing a little bit left of screen? But then you look at the windsock
Windsock
now.
is going there right on cue. I look at it. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Going right. It's certainly favouring the other side of the oval. That's about as brave as I'm going to get. Oh, battle of big men in the centre of the ground. Just wouldn't like to get between 53 and the buff 8. Play on, says the umpire. Jeez, I really need to stop saying shit like that. Bouncing on the outer wing. Hamstring territory, well done. Good hand pass. It's going to get turned over. Bounced off a couple of people's heads. Dropped it. Play on, says the umpire. Collard just punches it forward. Play on. Running into trouble. Kerr, not high. He slipped. Other Collard gets it. Met solidly. Oh, he's done a knee. Oh, he's copped one in the pills. Reece Marget's making no time. Calling in the trainers.
He called it early, didn't
He did. It's Blake Ryan on the ground. It's now officially cold and miserable. Ankle. Ambulance. Awkward in the tackle. Oh, yuck. This is not a special effects you're seeing on the screen wherever you are throughout the WA. It is persisting down. This is green whistle time. We're going to huddle in like emperor penguins. Thanks to John O'Neill at the time. We're nice and comfortable. You just turn the heater up just another notch there, John?
he? No worries.
Magnificent up in here.
It's about the only place you'd want to be.
Yeah. Thanks to Great Southern Fuel, UTF Trailers, Delta Ag, AFGRI. $3,500 for the... I always forget this.
Mark of the
day.
year.
Mark of the year. Kimberley Accommodation Group, goal of the year.
Yes, 3 nights in Broome.
3 nights in Broome. Where would you rather be? Here comes the ambulance, thanks to St John's volunteers.
The umpire called that quick, didn't he? He
Yeah.
knew exactly what was right on the ball.
That
No
might
mucking around.
have gone crack, actually. He called that straight away. You're loaded into the meat wagon.
Is that your side that's gone into a preliminary final?
I was going to bring that up when Cam Robbins got here, because he's a mighty Hawthorn supplier. You're from South Australia, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm from Victoria and I'm going for Collingwood.
Going for Collingwood. What yeah, it's prelim finals are where the best footy's played, isn't it? They're normally better than the grand final.
And the Hawthorn-Geelong rivalry.
Oh, wow.
It'll be an absolute
It's a
ripper.
scriptwriter's dream, isn't it?
is. Yeah, I hope Hawthorn beat them.
Yeah, well, so do I, believe it or not. But Adelaide, story of the year, isn't it? Finished on top of the ladder and didn't win a quarter.
Really?
Did not win a quarter in 2 finals. It's just a totally different game. And I think Gold Coast Suns found that out last night as well with the Brisbane machine. Just really...
Yeah, that's
We probably
anyone's
should give a
game.
heads up to the boys sitting down below. When it gets too wet up here, we're just going to move here and you blokes are going to get drowned, okay? And it's just I just saw that just hosing down on front of you. They're sheltering. We got a team of Gamelling boys, I reckon, down below us, sheltering out of the wind. And John Douglas, right on cue, just emptied the bucket on the all 4 of them. Four minutes to go. That wasn't us that time, boys. That's the wind.
Oh, he's up.
Is up.
Must have been a bit worried about bringing that ambulance onto the ground
Yeah.
there.
He's kicked a goal, but his day is done. Blake Ryan about to get underway. Can only give our thanks to the St John's Ambulance volunteers. Oh, there's been a casualty. The umbrella's gone and taken a tumble. A team of minions come in to repair the damage for him. About to get this underway. Ryan has gone into the meat wagon. Straight to the
Very
sausage
impressive,
factory.
though, wasn't it, then? the way they
It
did
was
that?
indeed. By Reece Margetts was straight onto it. Hit the clock again, thank you. Back underway. Margetts to ball it up. Prime opportunity for Darren. Wind blows it away from everyone. Standing up in the trap, dropped it. Play on, says the umpire. Shoveled out the back. Eludes Collard. Orange Shorter leads the race. It's going to get picked up. It's going out of bounds. It's going to be a ball up on the outer side. Dying stages. Second term. Throwing in. Going to have that one again. A good throw in too.
We have a bit of fun with the boundary umpires. Well, you do. But you wouldn't like to be a boundary umpire.
Oh, not today. That's just miserable.
Well, actually, yeah, when you're throwing it on that side, no, not easy. Not easy at all. And the guy won't, he will not throw the ball in today, will he, over here?
Nah.
He hasn't yet, has he? I haven't seen anyone
yet.
throw it in this side.
He's going to move the ambulance away, I think. Umpire Margetts is not happy where it is. Reece Margetts is going to pick it up and push it out of the way. We'll get a real umpire to go and sort it out for us.
It's not bogged. At Manjimup yesterday, you would never have got an ambulance on the ground.
Yeah, okay.
You wouldn't have got a tractor on it.
Who won?
Dean Mill beat Southerners. They were quite impressive. They had a crack all day though. It was a good game. They never gave in, Southerners.
What's been the game of the year? Is it the Eastern Districts Grand Final?
Yep.
1 point?
Amazing game. Amazing game. Corrigan. And he's been the owner of the Corrigan Hotel. After he said it's still playing in the corner bar. He has sent me 20 pictures from Croatia, just telling me how he's been celebrating with his lovely wife.
Well done to Scotty Coppin. Runs a good show down there.
Was a good game though.
It was a cracking game over Southern Cross. Throwing in now. Got down by no one in particular. Everyone's just looking, waiting for half-time to get out of the inclement weather. Darren Collard gets it around the corner as it bounces. Gin pick it up. Can they break the tackle? Does. Gets a hand pass. That's immediately chopped off. Jeremy Collard. No, it's Hayden. Goes back in the direction of a very dangerous spot. It's the leading goal kicker. They arrive in numbers. Then they go to the grandstand side. Good kick to advantage. 1-2. Not marked on the second attempt by Hilton. Now Gin pick it up. The time for a late score. Punches it back to true centre half forward. Running back with a fly to the goal. The ball with courage. It's a player in Chad Hagboom. Now Gin get it wide. There's some runners out there. Bradley George is there. Marks. Get it on quickly. Sonny Julie does. Going to chop it off. Does the volley. Out of the air. Goes across, but it's not to their advantage. Overrunning it was Sheldon Applin. They're good enough to get back onto it. Still gets it onto his boot. Darren pick it up. He goes to ground. A not ideal way. Sloane King. Back again is Applin. Can they find the handle? It's Wes Hagboom moved into defence. He hand passes it to a teammate and they get it out of danger to the safety of the boundary line. And that is getting close to the last play of the first half. The highly entertaining 2025 Morris Seating Equipment Reserves Grand Final in the Mortlock Football League.
Great Southern Football League yesterday. The Railways won after a great year, and there was a player sitting on 97 goals from Railways.
Oh.
And he finished on 98. But there was a player in that team who kicked 4 or 5 for the game. Speaking to a number of people, said he was very, very unselfish. And they knew that they were going to be looking for him, and he sort of played a bit of a decoy role, and amazing. You would think he would pop 3 in, wouldn't you?
I would have. Bugger everyone else. Mainly because I never played forward. Now they are ripped out by Darren. That just pumps it long. Shoved out of the way by Hayden Collard because it stay in. He nearly overruns it. Good enough to pump it back inboard. He's made the Gin player. It's in dispute. The Orange Shorter tries to pick it up. He's met front on. Well done by Gin. They get it forward once again. Just tapped out in front by Maloney, the coach. Well done there by Gin gets to the centre half forward. Stop and waiting underneath. They swoop on it. Can they get a late goal? Errant hand pass. 1v2. Good enough. He missed that play on, says the umpire. And call from down my right. But in the conditions, goes into ground. The pack goes over the top of him. And it's going to be a throw-in on the outer wing. Depending on when our timekeepers. We've got just seconds left in this second quarter. Umpire throws it in now. Begley. Oh, just volleys it out. I reckon might have been Clements, might have been Lucas. That's half-time. Dowran take a very handy lead into half-time on the Morris Seating Equipment scoreboard. Dowran lead, 3-4-22. Gin are 2 behinds. You're on Classic Clashes. Welcome back to Classic Clashes, winners and grinners, and they've done it 2 years in a row. Were you coaching last year, Matt?
Yeah, I sure was, Macca. Yep, first year last year and second year this year, obviously, and 2 wins. But
2 wins, and how was your team?
bloody fantastic,
Jeez,
mate.
they're flocking around like seagulls. You got a packet full of chips or something, mate?
I promised them a lolly, but they've already had it.
Well, how about we do one better? We've got Archies for everyone. Righto, kids, we got to look up here. What's your name?
Macca.
Macca. Oh, I'm a Macca too. Where'd you play today, mate?
I played on wing.
On the wing. Well done. How are you, buddy? What's your name?
Good. My name is Lewis.
And where'd we play?
In mid.
On the mid, yeah. We're in the engine room. Hey, girls are playing footy. Well done, sweetheart. What's your name, sorry?
Mika.
Mika. And who's your favourite footy player in the AFL? Jack Ginnivan. Yeah, look at the hat. How are you?
Yeah.
What position do you play?
Forward pocket.
Forward pocket. What's your name?
Neve.
Neve. And who's your favourite player in Dowran and playing reserves at the moment?
Where's my dad?
Oh, Wes is your dad, and your mum's famous as well. She's the best in social media in the whole Mortlock. How are you, mate?
Yeah, good, thanks.
What's your name?
Hudson Petrel.
Hudson Petrel. Did you kick a goal today?
Oh, yeah, I kicked 3.
We got a captain here. Where's our captain? Hey, how you going, buddy?
Good.
Where'd you play?
Back in mid.
Back and mid. Congratulations on premiership. Where'd you play, mate?
Ruck and half forward.
What position? Ruck and half forward. What's your name?
Davey.
Okay, who kicked the winning goal? I saw the winning goal. The captain. Sure, we've already spoken to you. Who got 2 medals today? Hudson. Well done, buddy. Well done. Where'd you play today?
Forward. In the forward.
Who's your favourite player in the reserves out there?
My dad.
Oh, where's he? Hasn't kicked the goal yet.
Nope.
Well done, kids. We've got some Archies for you here. Just enough for everyone. Thanks to the Archies for the support of country footing. Back to you, Keeps. I reckon they'll fit you, won't they, mate?
Wrong colour, mate.
Wrong colour. Congratulations, mate. It's a magnificent look at that. There's going to be survivors out there. There'll be blood everywhere.
Yeah, I think a few of the Resi's boys might need them tomorrow, mate, getting around town.
Congratulations. The association you got is fantastic.
Yeah, it is really good. The Mortlock Association and obviously the Darren Football Club, yeah, it's just fantastic where we've come over the last 5 years and, just one big club from juniors right up to both senior levels. It's really good to see where it's coming along.
It was. That is the shortest half-time break in the history of footy, and we need to get off the oval, kids, because they are not going to start. Congratulations, and we'll bring all the action of the second half. Cleaned up our rubbish. Thank you. Back in the centre, we've got a free kick off the ball, and it's going to go Gin's way. Dane Burnett's just making his way up here. Coach of Kalingaree. Come down this way, mate. Kalingaree in the centre of the oval. Magnificent conditions for footy, Dane Burnett.
Yeah, no, she's a little bit windy. And it looks like it's going to spend a fair bit of time on the far side today. So, yeah, definitely very breezy. And, we'll hopefully adjust to it as it goes through.
We do indeed. What's Kalingaree's year like this year, mate? Obviously made a grand final, but, anyone can beat anyone in the Mortlock this year.
Yeah, look, it was definitely... it's been a growing year where we started off a little bit slow and then we picked up as the year went. Had a couple of significant injuries in Michael Sinclair and Jack Johnson, and the fingers crossed that, things roll our way a little bit. So,
broken leg to your spearhead, wasn't it? It's unbelievable.
Yep, definitely. So, look, the boys have really gelled well. Conditions probably we're definitely a contested side and definitely more around the footy. So, we're looking forward to the challenge today.
19 years since Kalingaree last won a league premiership.
Yeah, she's a fair while.
Yeah, Resi's won a couple of years ago on this very oval, I reckon 2 years ago. It's a league. It always amazes me the Kalingaree Footy Club. There's not many people around the joint, but you field two sides and hockey sides and juniors. It's sensational. The community spirit's unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, I think just over 200 in the town, and when you talk about today, I think there was 7 opportunities for grand finals. We picked up 4 of those, which is pretty outstanding when you consider the location and the population there, and competing against the bigger towns. We've done really well, but there's a great community atmosphere around the football club. It's fantastic to see functions after the Sunday night, and even on Friday night, seeing the amount of supporters that swung in to wish all the boys all the best. It really brings that community nice and close together.
It does indeed. Darren having a shot on goal on a point. Still, even given the conditions, the skill level out even in the reserves today, it's quite amazing.
Yeah, no, look, they're moving the footy really, really well, and to be honest, the ground's in amazing condition considering the amount of water that we've probably had. So it looks absolutely magic. So adjusting to the wind, and whoever does that first is probably going to get a really good start into the game. But at the moment, she's going to be who battles the winds first and who gets the ball first.
Tell us your footy story, mate.
Yeah, been a little bit long. I started off in the country down in Esperance and came to Perth.
Jeez, another one. Jacob was from Esperance as well.
Here's a little secret for you, mate.
Yeah?
So Jacob is actually a teacher at my school, so come Monday he might be washing my car or he might be doing a few extra duties. So there's definitely a little bit of a story there, and I've come across Jacob for a fair while, so we know each other quite well. He was running around and telling the Year 5s to get stuck into Ethan Backick and also myself during the week. So we've played it nice and calm, but I've bought a chamois for him come Tuesday.
Who last, isn't it? From Esperance, mate, where else do we go?
Yeah, then I came up to Perth and floated around in Bassendean there at Swans for a while, and then, the coaching bug's sort of taken me to Mora and in Subiaco and Perth Footy League and around the place a couple of state sides and poked around with a couple of little higher order little roles. So been entertaining, but I played footy at Kalingaree 25 years ago, and
geez, once they get you, they don't let you go, do they?
Yeah, they came back to me at a basketball game during on Facebook. They hit me up and then saw the president link me at a basketball game, and next thing you know, you're back out here, and it was for 1 year, and this is 2 years, and who knows what happens from there.
The Mortlock Footy League Association coach, mate, congratulations on that, Ever. 1 point, that's heartbreaking, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, but we've got to look at where we came from. We went from...
Absolutely, you were Shizen 2 years before.
Yeah, we weren't great, but there was a really good, enthusiastic attitude. All the clubs throughout Mortlock really bought into what we were trying to do.
You had a genuine buy-in, didn't you?
Yeah, 100%. There was no one that didn't buy in. We had guys that actually missed out on playing because they really wanted to contribute and wanted to be part of it. A really good structure, and it's... I guess this year, unfortunate to miss out by 1 point, but we put ourselves in that position, and you'd like to think there's a little bit more buy-in next year, and a couple of guys step up and can go that one step further.
You do indeed. You got the teams list in front of me. I think you just check that one out because we're not going to have enough time to make sure that all is in true and correct record.
Yeah.
We can never trust our operations manager of the Mortlock, can we? She wouldn't be telling us fibs, would she?
No. I think she's a pretty genuine sort of person, but we'll see what we can pluck out for you.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Dane Burnett, for joining. Best of luck in the grand final, and really looking forward to seeing how far Kalingaree can take this game up against the Gamelling Blues, who are obviously they've been a powerhouse for a very long time. Yeah, they have been
for
a long time.
And we're lucky to be competing against them, so really happy with that. And we've got close during the year. We've had 3 games, so 16, 11 and 2 points, so we're about
going in the right
mark.
direction.
So we'll see how we roll.
What's our AFL side before we let you go, mate?
Look, I'm a tragic West Coast Eagle, but love watching footy, and anyone that sort of had involvement, love seeing them going really well.
Yep, and prelim final next week. It's just we're just looking forward to it, aren't we?
I'll tell you what, Geelong are going to be hard to catch.
Oh, yeah.
They're just old stages. They do everything so well, and a couple of new boys in there have really given it a little bit more of an injection of youth.
Geelong versus who in the grand final, you reckon?
Oh, geez, I'll tell you what. I won't go there too early.
Okay. Dane Burnett, thank you very much for joining us. The best of luck in the game in the centre of the oval. It is on you can stay up here, mate, because it's a lot nicer in here than down there.
It's drier.
Now, at least we've got someone who knows what the hell talking about with football. Back in the centre of the ground, ball's up in the air, no clear tackle. There's some big boys from both sides out there. 3 spins, and then she gets it forward off the fist of Kane Ralph. It's a foot race, picked up by Jinjin, turning back into trouble. It's a hit and hope at this. Opens the door for Dowran, perhaps. They're under siege, are the Eagles. Going over the top. It's a free kick and it's going back. It'll go Jinjin's way. Best of luck, mate. Thank you.
Cheers, guys. Have a good one.
Jinjin gets it, goes off the side of the boot. Once again, it's a foot race. Picking it up is Schlegecki. He loses it. Dowran, it's a hand pass and hope, but it's a good one. Got to come back. Gets it now onto Logan Ward. Kicks it into a very dangerous spot. Collard is there. Jeremy Variety. The Breeze will win the race. Throwing in. 5 metres around from the Dowran goal. If it's favouring anywhere, I reckon it is to the right of the screen. Jinjin will have the use of that in the last term. Showers keep on blowing over. Throw it in. Ball's in the air, got down by Dowran. Big pack of players. It spills out, dropping the ball. Against Hagboom, I think. Where's it's going to be Jin Jin kick. There's 4 of the Jin Jin players. They go wide. Hits his teammate. Real sharked there by Max Quartermain. Now the cavalry arrives for Jin Jin. Turns inboard. Spins around on his right. It's a good kick out in direction and finds a teammate in Byron Hilton. Hilton. Ill-directed, but it might come off. Picking it up. No, he spent it. Running past the ball. Not a great idea today. Shows inboard. It's a volley off the boot. Bit of a pushy shovey. Maloney, the coach, just needs to find a way to get some goals. Couple of late nominations for the ruck contest. Whistling through the pack does brilliantly in the third attempt. Picking up his petrol. Getting a hand pass it out, bounces off the face, gets around the corner by Bradley George. In there is Kane Ralph. Now it's a foot race. It's against him and Mitch Cocking. Cocking picks up. It's a throw, play on. Goes, eludes Jeremy Collard. Now it's slapped forward. That's Hagboom at the bottom. Gets it back to Ralph. Gets it to another Collard. That's Mitchell. Goes long. Get it on the boot, son. Randy does. It's Quartermain of the Jed variety. Doesn't go very far. Bounce eludes everyone. Left foot kick. Having to stand in front. Was it high? It was. It's going to come back to Jordan Petchel. Kicks it wide. Good strong hands. Good mark by Max Quartermain. It's a kick and a half from there. 55 from home. Kicks it low. Bounces fortuitously. Jin Jin are there in numbers. Just whacks it on the boot and then misses. Back heels it out of bounds. We're going to have to put some more ropes on this truck. We're going to go blow over. It would be 60 k's this breeze, blowing across the oval. Got down, it's plucked out of the air. Now gets it on the left boot. Having a fly on shot to go is Alex Sinclair. Goes through for a point. No goals yet. Is it just me or do they have a short half-time break then, you reckon? Very short. They've had enough. 3-6 plays 2 points on the Morris Seating Equipment scoreboard. They can't bribe the kids enough to stand down there and fox the ball. Jin Jin to kick it in. Fullback's nightmare. Plays on. Goes long. Good kick too. Way out to the centre wing. Bouncing ball eludes everyone and everyone's just got to track that slowly. Halfway through the third term. Thanks to Rio Tinto, Great Southern Fuels, Premium Grains and all the other sponsors of the Mortlock Football League. Player on the Jin Jin is going skins this quarter. Got his jumper off. Socked out by Collard. The quarterback's there for Jin Jin. Goes in the centre of the ground dangerously. He was going to go, but he pulled up, did Hayden Collard, right in the centre of Gamelling Oval. Called to go. Left foot kick into a dangerous spot. Standing tall in the contest. Darren player, Alex Sinclair. Kicked a point a minute ago. He's going to have a shot from 45. Right-hand goalpost. John Douglas in the perfect position for this. There the ball goes. Does the breeze get it? Does a bit. Three for another behind. Strong grab by Alex Sinclair. Morris Seating Equipment scoreboard 3-7 plays 2 points. Hollywood Hodge just runs past us. The golden whistle man himself. Down the centre of the ground. That's a good kick. Breeze gets Jeremy Collard. Now it's Mitchell. It's a free kick. Tunnelling, pushing. Free kick. It's going to come back. Number 18. Not in my book. Spent so much time. Jin Jin have it. Spearing ball. Hagboon's there. Just shovels it back cleverly. Now goes to Hayden Collard. Ball comes wider. Bullocks his way through 4 of them. Tankety tank. Play on, says the umpire. Going to ground. Needs to shovel it out. It does, and comes straight back to him. What do I have to do, he says. Gingy and get it. They punch it forward. Man in front, King. Kane Ralph. The sun gleaming off his forehead. Does the tumble punt end over. Out in front of Sloane King. The breeze will get that. Push it out in front of David Knoll. A man with 2 first names. Will be thrown in. 55 metres out from the Dowran goal. 14 minutes gone, third term. No goals so far. Punch forward by Gin. It's Ralph. Sees it over. Tackle to the ground. There'll be a bit of a push and shove. Going to be a free kick, I reckon. Actually, they've got the Urits on. Umpire just says throw it in while they fight. Oh, there's a couple of jumperies there. No doing. Bouncing ball. No nomination. Gets thrown out. It's been good. Has Hayden Collard. Bouncing ball. Does it stay in? It doesn't. Give me a ball in once again. Is the fight finished? As indeed. A lot of excitement in the hockey. There's been a goal to our left. It's knocked down by Underwood by Gin. Then they get the clearance kick. It's on the boot and it's gone out of bounds on the full and out into the bush. And that'll take some foxing. Goal kickers. Blake Ryan got 1 in the first and 2 in the second. 1 to Hayden Collard and 1 to David Knoll. Hayden Collard was an absolute ripping bullet. No goals for Gin. Points to Duffy and Mitch Cocking. 7 points to Dowran. The ball is back. Airmailed back. Kane Ralph has it. He's recovered. Punches it forward. Breeze gets it. Big spoil. Had a few ears on it, that ball. Nursing a sore back of the head. It's a Gin player. Get a free kick for high contact. Gin would kick down the wing. It's gone out of bounds again. They're looking for any good news. It's no longer raining. Bad news is it's dropped about 4 degrees. Goes forward, well read off the boot. Marked by Gin. 30 metres out from Dowran goal. 3 minutes to go in the third term. Kicks it high. Breeze gets it. Stops. Collard's there. It eludes him. Now it's a foot race. Goes out of bounds on the outer wing. Thrown in, unopposed, got down by Metcalf. Now the cavalry arrive. Can they get it clear? No, they don't. Gin gets it. Goes to centre half forward. A searching kick. Big boy, don't let it past you. Julie does. It's a solid tackle, a very solid tackle. No prior opportunity. Luke Gillett was wrapped up by Chad Hagboom. If you complain about the umpiring today, you have no idea about the game of football. Metcalf didn't go at the ball. Should have given a free kick away, falling to the ground. You need to be careful doing that. Last to get up. Might be the coach, actually. Umpire Margetts throws it up again. Got down by Gin. Now whistling through the pack brilliantly is Slegecki. He goes wide now. It's a foot race. They pick it up. Turns back inwards. Gets it on his boot. Well, who's got the biggest wheels? Maloney's there. Everyone's going to track it to the boundary line. Seeing it over is Heath Proud. 20 metres in. Good chance for Gin Gin to get a goal in inside the last 2 minutes. Need to be careful here, Darren. With 3 goals kicked for the day, you don't want to concede any. Umpire throws it in. Bounces now. Running in there, Darren, hand passes it wide. Been good, that kid. Gets it on the boot by Lucas. Goes long, goes wide. Got to be thrown in. Surely we're not going to call that deliberate. Not on a day like today. Hey, there's some true supporters over there. John Douglas, they're wrapped up. Can't afford a car, but they can afford a tarp. Thrown in on the outer wing. I'll get a pair of Archies if I hadn't given them away to the kids. It's going to be a free kick, and it's going to be a Gin Gin for a ruck infringement. And it's going to go to Schlegecki. Go inboard. Tracking that ball. Gin Gin are harder at it. They go wider. Gets it into the hands now of Hine. That's spoiled. It's marked. Drop. That's not 50. He dropped it on purpose, boys. Shane Metcalf has it. Maybe the last play, inside the last 30 seconds. Collard, big leap from the back. It's going to bounce. The other Collard's there. It's too far for him to bend over. It misses the boot. Can they shovel it forward? They do. It's going to be a free kick. It's a hold. They're going to come all the way back. This will be a shot after the siren, I think. Mitch Collard is going to have it. Don't give away 50, boys. Are you going to bother kicking it? Nah. Yeah, he sold him too. Don't do a barrel. He's got to run all the way back and kick it over the man on the mark. He started running and went, bugger that, it's too hard. I'm going to walk the rest of the way. And then he thought, no, I'm getting cold, I better do a jog. Mitch Collard from downtown, doing Malcolm Blight, son. Goes for the barrel and doesn't get onto it. It's a worm burner. Bounces over the top. One behind. Wowee, not well done by Gin Gin. Goodness me. Will that come back to haunt them? On the Morris Seating Equipment scoreboard, 3-8 plays 2 points. Darren lead. Classic clashes. About to get underway in the fourth term. 3-8 plays 2 points. Got down by Dowran. Can they get it clear? Hagboom does. Gets it to his teammate. Now they go inside 50 again. They're going to need to score soon if they're going to win this game. Bouncing ball eludes the young fella in Holbarton. Taken to ground. Not a sling. Best broadcaster in the most versatile broadcaster in country footy, Cam Robbins. Welcome, mate.
I'll tell you what, Mac, what a couple of great games of netball we had. First of all, the reserves. Gingin won that by 11, and a ripping game of netball. The A-grade Gingin versus Kalingari. Here's the scores, boys. Gingin won by 2, but at one stage Kalingari were up. Kalingari have not won a grand final ever, and Janelle Ballantyne said, if you win, you're going to go on the Monday march for a week and a half. She said, after this game of netball, Macca, I've got to go play hockey.
Yeah, she
so
does.
If they won, she wouldn't have been on the sauce. She'd be playing the game of hockey.
Oh, she'll be grumpy losing that netball too. She's a super coach, I think, isn't she?
Oh, unbelievable. No, she played well too down at GG, and then swung her to wing defence in the last quarter. But the difference was Brendan Fuster's daughter, Holly Fuster.
Yep.
35 goals as the GS for Gingin. She got the Archie's best on ground. We captured for our majors tonight, so Johnny Douglas would be happy as a pig in the Scheisenhauser, so we got her on the photo, but holy Fuster, she was sensational.
Former Ferris and Best, Sophie Beasley, the reigning Ferris and Best.
But
she's very good. Holly won it a couple of years ago. It was about a 17-year-old, I reckon.
I called her the pocket rocket, Sophie Beasley, in the centre. She had 7 opponents throughout the course of the game of netball, and she just kept running like an ever-ready battery, mate. Not complete, and people, all the players were trying to push her off a game.
No.
She said, take it on, take it on, take it on. It's all about me.
And
she
you
was
know
sensational.
who her uncle is?
Not Simon Beasley.
The great man himself.
Oh, no doubt. Oh, well, there you go.
There you go.
There's Macca, you know your research. Now, boys, I'm just going to get us something to eat. I'll get you a hamburger, hot dog, Macca.
Thank you very
much.
much.
And I'll come back and look forward to calling
the
reserves and then the seniors in the league.
We have. Thank you very much to Cam Robbins, who's you wouldn't get the smile off his face with a crowbar because he's also another one of these mighty Fighting Hawks supporters. We are. And there's people already looking for tickets for the grand final. Can you get tickets next weekend? Sucked in, Damien. You're going to have to buy your own tickets. Gingin have the ball. They go inboard. That's a spearing kick to Schlegecki. He's taken off too much. He's taken on more than he can chew. And the Dowran player done very well is Max Quartermain. Could be a game saving. In the centre of the ground, Schlegecki. He was away until he wasn't. They go wide in front of Collard, Hayden variety. It's gone out of bounds. Be interesting to see if they kicked it over this side and whether they do in the league, John. Because you can get goals in this breeze. We've shown that. Just a lot safer on the far side.
I noticed the coaches on this side they were trying to push them to come out this side as much as they could, but they just haven't been able to, have they?
No. Noah Schlegecki's been very good for Gingin, probably their best. Not coming out. It is. He's pinged them for holding the ball. Oh, no, he's pointed the wrong way. Come on, Dean, make your mind up. It is going to Noah. Long way from home. They need to get a goal. Oh, running underneath it, but it's a strong mark. Oh, it might be George. Goes to a very dangerous spot, running back with a fly to the ball. Clean bowls everyone. Just bullying it forward. They got the numbers there. Now they have a shot around the corner. It's missed. One behind only. The ball bounces. Actually landed on the fortuitously for him. For Gingin, that is. Another behind to Gingin. They go to 3 points. They trail 3-8 on the Morris Seating Equipment scoreboard. Oh, whack, eh? Thanks, Hi.
Thanks, Cam.
Goes wide, 1-2, not marked on the third attempt. Oh, marked it with his pills. Very good hand pass from Collard to another one. He's out of bounds, the big fella. Now they kick it inboard. That's what we want. So, searching hand pass, bringing his teammates, going one out. What can he do? Standing tall.
Great mark.
He's done a fetlock. David Knoll. The big salmon gum just lands in the branches. And he's blowing a calf. Very good kick forward by Logan Ward. Knoll has kicked one in the second from the same end, but from the other pocket. This will bring the house down. 25 metres out, ball's on its way, and he's going to hobble off. He's done it with a blown calf. It was a racehorse. They should put him down. 2 ambulances. Blake Ryan, I reckon, will be in one of those ambulances, but it's all about David Knoll. The crowd rises. He's kicked a ripping goal, and that's going to make it hard for Gin. They need a clearance here. 4-8 plays 3 behinds on the Morris Seating Equipment scoreboard. 6 minutes gone. Final term. Thrown up in the middle. Got down by Gin, but it's going to get cleared by Mitch Collard. Hayden Collard's there. Gets it out into space to the dangerous side of the ground. Socket once again. Played on straight away. Drop that. Jackson Kabelka. He was away until he wasn't. Been good today, Max Quartermain. Needs to kick it to the attacking side, I reckon. Kicks it on away. Good one. Collard's there through his hands. They're in numbers of Gin. They pick it up. He's immediately tackled. They gets it to an advantage. Hand pass was a hit and hope. He doesn't realise how much trouble he's in. Gets it forward. It's all Gin. Can Darren tie it up? No, Gin just met solidly. Did well not to give the free kick away. Now they pick it up. Bullocks his way through with Sinclair. Gets it on the boot. Misses. The barn door. Cam Robbins. 3 votes.
This will test you. This will test you.
I mean, yeah, as the cameraman's John Douglas giggling away as he puts his snout in the trough and just wolfs down his first burger of the day. When did you get to Darren? This morning or last night? This morning. The road trip. Gin going down. Just shoveling it forward. He's in some strife. Hand passes it back to Hagboom. Hand passes it clear. He's held. He's held. Too smart he was. What's West going? Oh! Whoa! Did not see that one. Free kick, Gin. Goes to Chad Reed. Running back with a fly to the ball. Not marking with Sloane King. They're in numbers. King's over it. Needs to be careful. Shovels it out now. Gin there in numbers. Breaks the tackle brilliantly. Not slung. Bouncing ball. The coach is there. Maloney, can he find the handle? He does. Hand passes it into a very dangerous spot. Turns his teammate around. Centering ball. Kick. Not marked. Play on, says the umpire. It's, Gin pick it up. Now it's socket out. It's going to get chopped off by Gin. Oh, you're in trouble, mate. The Collard gets you. He'll spit the bones out. Gin gets it forward. Bounces over their head. Now Darren, the Tigers get there in numbers. Has a clearing kick. Does it stay in? It does. It's clever. It's very clever. 29, I reckon. Daniel Holberton. 60 metres out. Congratulations to the Wongan Balaji community for serving the best burgers in country footy.
The best.
The best.
to eat mine, then you can eat yours, Macca.
It's going to be the longest 10 minutes of my life.
How good are they?
Take you way back to the free feed letter all those years ago, mate. Rate the burgers. Going to be throwing in for the second time, wasting another 30 seconds. It's only to the advantage of Darren. Good throw in too. Got out of the ruck by Gin. No clear advantage. Now the ball's in dispute. Hand pass into a dangerous spot. It's a fresh airy by Gin. Big pack of players. Couple of quick goals here will be very interesting. Umpire throws it in the air. Oh, brilliantly done. He missed it. Probably hold it. Gets it on the third attempt. Now arches his back. Oh, slung as he's kicked it. Play on, says the umpire. Trying to soccer it to come through. Schlegecki's there. He misses the handle. Standing up in the tackle. Well done by Alex Sinclair. Incorrect disposal coming back to Schlegecki. He's been a handful. Plays on straight away. Right foot kick. Goes long in defence. Tower there in numbers. Does it come over the back? No. Collard gets it. Kicks it back to the centre of the ground. A dangerous bit of a shove, but good mark in the end. It's going to go to Duffy. Left foot kick. It's difficult to kick a goal from there. Reading it well off the boot. I reckon that might be Wes. Hagboom. They move him forward. They move it back. Now it's called to play on. Measures his kick. Goes wide. Finds Hayden Collard. His skill's been the difference, I reckon. Good kick forward. Good mark. Might be King. Ball once again. He's maintaining possession. Haven't seen this all day. Short, direct passes. There's the fourth one. Comes back to Wes. You haven't got a goal yet, Wes. Your daughters have won a premiership. Once again, inch by inch, gets it forward, tries to Holberton, I think. Actually, it might be Clements. We'll give it to Clements. He's on fire. No. Got red hair. Didn't mean to kick it there, or if he did, he shouldn't have done, because he's turned it over. It's gone to Duffy. He's not going to cock around, stuff around with it. Goes into the centre of the ground, nearly over his head. Well done by Quartermain. He's coming into contention, actually, for the man of the match. Just socketed forward, not going to be 15. Kicks it to a dangerous spot. Can he mark it? The big fella with the sticky bits! Alex Sinclair. He's going to take his full 30. Now the left foot spearing past into Collard. Jeremy Collard. What has he got? 46 for the year. What will the Tigers do if they can put it down? Put this one through. The big man is resting the blown calf after kicking the last goal. Jeremy Collard. Achilles, even worse. Kicked a goal with the Achilles. He tries the underground pass. Don't play on there, you're in strife. He does. Go to Schlegecki. He can't fire the handle. Now can they get it clear? They do. To centre half back. Bouncing ball over the head of Hagboom. Falling over. An opportune moment. Picking up his Metcalf. Getting it forward. Breeze gets it. Bounces. No one wants it. He does. Give it to me. Get on the eye back. Gin now searching hand pass. Goes to Schlegecki. Turns back inboard. Gets it on the boot. Well done. Through the hands. Going to be picked up there by King. Met solidly. Can't get it clear. It's going to get pinged. We'll share this one, mate.
You eat your tucker and I'll share that.
Cam Robbins, take us through as we've gone 13 and a half minutes gone. Final term.
Certainly will, mate. I must say that that was the best burger you'll ever see in country footy, absolutely everywhere. The meat in the burger was about 6 inches thick, and there's more salad you can poke a stick at, Macca, so fantastic, mate. Good effort this. The reserves here. Going for the corner. Kick around the corner's okay. Into the midfield here. Track the ball beautifully below his knees. Chaps it, goes one way, goes the other, turns in his boot. And can he hit his target? Yes, he can.
Brother.
Out in front. So have the footy down. They kick the ball to the hot spot. Well met over there for the player there in Maloney for Gin. He's been challenged though. Can he get it? This breeze is so strong. Lowers his eyes, trying to find his teammate. The run and the carry from the midfield was very good. That player over there was Hendry. Now they're out and about here. Gingin just going to get over the top. 69's all on his Pat Maloney if they can get it to him. Can they? Still running. Over the top. Well done. The player from Down was sensational. That was Heath Proud. He put his body on the line. He caused the turnover and he saved a certain goal. But boy, oh boy, Gingin were out. Had the opportunity to convert. And Brady George, they couldn't kick to him. So the umpire's going to throw the footy up. Can they convert here? Show a throw up by the umpire, roving it beautifully. There is Ralph. No relation to Warren, the late Warren too, passed during the year. The absolute superstar for Carlton and also Claremont through traffic. This guy's very good. And Hayden Collard, he's a jet. Kicks the ball to centre half forward. Beautiful knock over the top there by Willie Rowe. Cleaned up his own player though, and right over the boundary line for a boundary line that's showing here 4-8-32 to 3 points through a margin of 29 points. And how good is that, Macca? How good's a burger?
Can you get 8 votes for a burger?
That's unbelievable, huh?
If we throw the rubbish out the window on the crowd below us.
Umpire's thrown in. He's seen a free kick off the ball here. It's going to go the way to Gingin here. And the vice-captain, Saylor, Paulie Saylor, on that far defensive wing here for Gingin.
16 minutes gone.
16 minutes are gone, thanks to Johnny. They go Latry off the top of the
He's been good.
Kick there. He's through traffic. He's been pretty impressed there. Christian Duffy, a bit of distance with a kick. Ball's going to hold up, though. Numbers everywhere here. The umpire's seen a free kick. I didn't see it. The umpire did. And a kick here to Gingin. Inside 50. Lowers eyes are Turnover City. They've done this all the time, and there is again Kane Ralph goes left with a kick. They can use the corridor here, and they use it well. Takes it easily, uncontested mark is Mitchy Collard.
Hey, do you recognise number 6 umpire, mate? On the back of his head?
Number 6.
The Dean Margetts.
Dean Margetts?
Yeah. Dropped for disciplinary reasons, mate.
Oh, was he? Fair dinkum. He's a good umpire in the day, AFL. Then he let the play go on.
His brother's number 1.
Absolutely. So lower the eyes, Collard uses a chiselling kick down the line. Sensation fan. Jed Quartermain. The captain calls for it, Mackie. You bloody give it to him. Quartermain did. Lowers his eyes, good kick, hits up the target. Using the ball so well here, aren't they, Darren? They're looking very good at the moment. Good hard running through Hagbourne. So where's Hagbourne? Has the footy here, 2-8. Far out for goal. A little chipperoo down the line here. Maintaining possession. Takes the game on here. Kicks the ball low into the breeze. How's it going to stand? It's going to stand up okay. Defensive pressure. Well done by Gingin. Put his head in the hole. Play had it and lost it. Didn't want it. Good defensive pressure here by Gingin. Stacks on the middle. Umpire's surely going to make a decision. No, he's like, let play go on. Pick up sensational. Gingin played. Took the game on. Now they're out here. Tricky kick into the breeze, turns around beautifully. A foot race on here. Getting the crowd worked up here is Logan Ward. High tackle, surely. Right in front of the crowd.
Hey, you committed, didn't he, the Darren player? He really committed. He knew it was coming.
Certainly did. And that's Heath Proud. Well, you did your side proud there, Heath. He drew the free kick. He has the kick here. He kicks the ball down the half-forward flank. Bit of distance with a kick, but jumping in the hole, taking a good defensive mark for Gingin is Bogan. Turnover City. He's up his teammate, that's Metcalf. He goes down the line here. How's the ball going to stand up here? Bit of pressure in the back. Don't choke, son. He doesn't. The Breeze is going to take that sideways here and taking another good defensive mark. He's been pretty impressive there, 29, and Shane Bogan. He pulls the trigger in the corridor. The numbers here with the Gingin. They've got nothing leading forward, so they kick the ball down the line. Long penetrating kick. Dropping the mark, and then was a Darren player in Milstead. Players running in the contest here. Good defensive tackle by Sloane King.
Get out of that one.
Sloane King says, cop that sunshine, and he certainly did. 4-8 to 3 points. Still the advantage to Darren. 1 minute to go. Umpire says there's a block off the ball. I saw it from here, Macca. Probably you did eating your hamburger. The kick was definitely there. And the kick here goes to Darren. He's been dominant so far.
Where's Hagbourne? Director.
Where's Hagbourne? Direct and plays as well. You want to win then, do you? You don't want to lose if you've got the director there on your side. Behind the game, you didn't see it.
Snuck up on him like a librarian.
and stole a book. He wanted a fiction or a non-fiction. Calls a turnover. And Gingy get one back. And the director, they told him about it as well. He said, mate, you're not that clever.
Number 44, did it? Get that?
He certainly did. I'll get his name in a minute. Mitchell Cocking. The half forward. Good goal. But you're dead right.
Glad they got one. I really am glad they got one.
I think what he said in the library, he said going to fixed on a non-fictional autobiography or one of those talk things on the books now, Mac, you can get. What are they called?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Audio. There it is. Or she wrote here, Darren are your reserves premiers, Mac, at 4-8-32 to 139. Sorry, mate, did all the talking in that game. I let you down when I was calling netball. But obviously Darren led all throughout the course of the day. They had class all over the field and they were far, far too good for Gingy. But Gingy got a late goal. But overall, Darren, far too good, Macca.
It is 4-8, lays 1-3. 1 goal, 1-2, Darren. Well done by Mitch Cockney in the end. But 2 goals to David Knoll and singles to Blake Ryan and Hayden Collard. We give him the Archies the best on ground to Hayden Collard, number 17, mate. He was he's the first best player, the Janding Stud medal for first and best. And you'll get the Archies as well. But we're going to have a chat and we'll be back after this short break.
Sorry, mate, couldn't get up earlier.
No. Winners and grinners. Before we get the presentations, we'll just dug in. You're going to kick 2 goals. You're going to get talked to on Classic Clashes. David Knoll, congratulations, mate. 2 goals.
Yeah, it was, look, good outcome for the boys today.
Smile at the camera, mate.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
Hey, kicked the last one with a blown fetlock. What's going on?
Oh, yeah, look, I'm nit punching 40, mate. I've had enough. This was the last go around for me, so I'm pretty happy to go out with a win.
Who's your pick for the best off-field performance tonight?
Oh, gee, Give me 30 seconds, I'll come back with it. I'd be hard-pressed to pick a bad player out of the Tigers today.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think Wes Hagboom, Dan Holberton in the yellow shorts, he played a good game.
Hey, Wes is going to love the replay when getting caught with no one around him, stuck up like a librarian, isn't he?
I think they kicked their only goal for the day.
Yeah, good on you, Wes.
Yeah, thanks, Wes, mate. He's a good sort.
Congratulations, mate. Player of the talk about getting like a librarian. Where's Hagboom? If we can just have a chat up here. You nearly held him goalless, mate, and then all of a sudden, so I don't know what happened in the last minute of the day. What happened, mate?
Well, I just had to milk the clock for every second, didn't I? And I probably just held on for that second too long. But yeah, I'm proud of the young blokes.
Oh, it's a hell of an effort, isn't it?
And any one of these young blokes can carry us old blokes to a flag. And hopefully we've built something these guys will go on next year.
Congratulations, boys. We'll go the presentations.
Hey, Mega.
That's all right.
I'm going to go.
Thank you.
Rightio. 1 minute, everyone, please. Rightio, we'll get into it. Thanks, Gingin and Darren. So thank you very much for attending today's B-grade final, proudly sponsored by Morris. So thank you very much to Morris for looking after us. First of all, we'll ask the three umpires to come forward to get their medals. In Dean, we'll start with Dean. Second to Reith. And Oliver. First of all, I just want to congratulate both clubs today. Really tough conditions out there, made it really difficult for scoring. But congratulations to both the clubs for making the grand final. Obviously, there's always going to be a really disappointed party. So to Gingin, bad luck. There's always next year, as they say. And to the victors, Darren Footy Club, congratulations on your 2025 grand final victory. As the three field umpires, we're chartered with the opportunity to present the best on ground for the grand final. Again, really tough because there was no real standouts in conditions like this, but we just felt this player had his moments in the game. He nearly kicked probably the goal of the century from 70 metres out, bouncing and bobbling. He actually bounced the ball on the wing, which I thought was brave, so it gives us great pleasure to announce that. And he's a good fella, actually. He's a decent bloke, always respects our role. So to Mitchell Collard, number 20, congratulations. Yeah, thanks to Mortlock for putting on the day. Obviously, thanks to Gingin, got us, all year. And, to our boys coming out and turning it on. Let's get back and let's get on it. Rightio, we'll just call the Gingin coach, Graham Maloney, to have a few words. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks to Mortlock. Yeah, congratulations, Darren. You like so we had a good few hit outs with you through the year, and you got over the line on the one that counts. So congratulations, boy. Well deserved. To our boys, we've got a young squad there. So like I said to them at the end there, stick together. Let it hurt, but hold your heads high as to what we've achieved and got here in the first place. So yeah, thanks guys. Well done.
Thanks very much, Graham. Now we'll ask for the winning coach and Alex Sinclair from the Darren Footy Club.
Righto, first of all, Gingin. You're always a benchmark at the start of every year, so a lot of respect to you guys. You always put a lot of work into you guys, and it's always a great hit out, so cheers. Don't hold your heads high and celebrate your year, so thanks. To Mortlock, thanks for the day, Wongan, and especially Gamalian for letting us train there during field days. It's helpful, so thanks to everyone there. Righto, getting to the medals. Number 4, Max Quartermain. Number 7, Wes Hagboom. Number 8, Jordan Petchell. Number 11, poor bloke over in the Ambo, Blake Ryan. Number 12, Kane Ralph. Number 16, Oscar Metcalf. Number 17, Hayden Collard. Number 20, Mitch Collard. Number 25, Hayden Lucas. Number 26, Dill Clements. Number 29, Daniel Holton. Number 31, Shane Metcalf. Number 32, Xavier Milstead. Number 39, Chad Hagboom. Number 45, Sloane King. Number 46, Jeremy Collard. Number 49, Logan Ward. Number 50, Heath Crowd. Number 52, David Knoll. Number 53, the big fella, Aidan Begley. Water boy was Jarrah Milstead. Oh, yeah, and our runner, Dav. One more water boy. Yeah, we're doing him last, aren't we? So how many got left? 2. Another water boy, Jesse Matthews. That's the last one. We'll get him one. And our captain, Jed Quartermain. I don't have one, but yeah. Riley, get up here. And Flynn. Yep. And also present Alex, the coaches, his medal as well. Well done, Alex. So we'll just present Alex with the shield now. So well done to Darren. And the flag. Tozer, get up here. Put your hands together for Darren Footy Club. Cheers.
Hey, Johnny, Meccas wants you to go over there, mate. Yeah. And welcome to Wangan Hills Oval. And welcome here to Wangan Hills Oval for the grand final clash between Gemelling and Kalingari, as both captains are going here to the toss of the coin. My name's Cam Robbins. Should be a good game here this afternoon. The two captains are at the toss of the coin here. Who's going to win the toss here? Harding, the captain for Kalingari. He has won the toss and he's kicking to the left of the screen. Grand final day it is in the Mortlock Footy League. Gemelling versus Kalingari. And looking forward to this clash. The breeze is blowing its absolute Schneisen straight across the ground. Pretty difficult. If you're a kite, you probably end up all the way to Coolgardie, I would have thought, with this breeze. Macca, welcome back once again, mate.
Yeah, fantastic to be here. Just the league game starts and the rain comes back again. Brilliant effort by Darren Tigers to win that. And you've obviously done all the homework. This is right as it is.
Late change, Macca, for Kalingari. 54, Jack Swartz is out. In comes number 15, M. Sinclair.
M. Sinclair will be making for Kalingari. The powerhouse that is Gemelling. I'll take some beating today, mate.
Oh, the starts from the ruck too. Sean Oliver, we caught him a few times, Mac. I said
he's a tank, isn't he?
He eats handfuls of gravel for breakfast in the morning. A bit like, looks like that guy in the Game of Thrones, I reckon. He's got the big beard.
The mountain? Or the hound? The hound. He's going, you're the hound today, mate.
Yeah, so always starts in the midfield, mate, and he's been such a dominant player. But it's a lead to lose, isn't he? Gemelling, they got the big V's, and Kalingari, they are in the blue and yellow. So I would have thought, Macca, going in frame, it's Gemelling, and I reckon to see a game to lose.
It is. I reckon Glennie Smith's playing. Number 16. He is. The assassin. The smiling assassin. Glenn Smith. Whispering death. And he does it with a smile. He's the nicest bloke.
Is he? Wildlife fever?
Oh, my God. Oh, not even wildlife fever. He is just good at it. He is just really good at it.
That's all right.
I've got a bit of affiliation with Kalingari, so I'm on the Cougars today, mate.
Cougars?
Yeah, I'm on the Cougars. Cougar hunting.
Cougar hunting. 3 on the interchange. Benchy getting the wide shout from the crowd here. And going into the midfield here for Kalingri. I think the ruck work's going to be done by Alex Quinn, I would have thought. The big ruckman there, number 27 for Kalingri against, as I said, the man mountain in Sean Oliver. I'm going against you, Macca. I think, unfortunately, Gemelling will be too strong. Rain's coming down here. Hope the truck doesn't end up in another state, but strap yourself in. Should be a good grand final this one.
It is Charlie Harding wearing the number 9. Keep an eye out. I reckon he might have been 3rd in the fairest and best in the association 10 days ago. Ripping fella in the centre of the ground, the Hound.
So Kalingri won.
We found another one.
Kalingri won the toss too. Macca, the kicking to the right of the screen, and Gemelling to the left.
Gemelling going that way? I reckon, yeah. Gemelling to the right of the commentary dial.
But I say left.
Yeah, you did. You got me confused. Back in the centre of the ground, got down, no clear advantage. Good tackle, maybe high, play on. Number 24 is the umpire of the year, Jared Hodge. You've seen him. Yeah, we've seen him down in Perth.
Good surname,
a number of times.
In relation to Luke?
Oh, yeah, it's his uncle. Bouncing ball, met solidly, front on, brilliantly done by number 13, right on cue, not in my book. Plays on, getting towards the boundary line.
It's not in mine either.
Oh, my God.
So number 13, no number. We'll get him in a minute for Kalingri. As the breeze.
I'll find out. Hey, boys, who's number 13 for you?
Straight over the top.
Scott Smith. Saki Operations Manager.
Who is it?
13, Scott Smith.
And Rain coming down here. Cameraman Johnny doing a fantastic job. The umpire throws a footy in. It's Oliver doing the ruck work.
Oh,
Big fist over the top. He's lost by Quinn. Thumps the ball forward here. Absolutely torrential rain here. A new storm was coming. I tell you what, it's arrived, and it's arrived with absolute vengeance here at Wombat.
Wow, welcome to spring in Mortlock Hills. Yuck.
We have another film. We're doing the hockey, and I reckon he's getting a little bit wet. Umpire throws a footy. It's Oliver again. Quinn, big thump forward, going about 6 metres with a thump. And the umpire said, that's a boundary, give the ball to me. Early stage of this grand final, this Mortlock footy league between Gemelling and Kalingri. It's Ian McNeil and Cam Robbins doing the calling for you this afternoon. Live, streaming everywhere, thanks to Filming Footy and Classic Clashes.
Ball's in the air, deep in attack for the Kalingri. Oliver sees it over the back, overrunning. It's Kalingri. He dealt with running straight through the pack of the Cougar. It doesn't come out with the ball. That was Quinn again. Nothing happening. Ball, umpire says, give it to me. Dangerous spot for Gemelling.
It's pretty sly, isn't he, Quinn, but got a very good leap. Oliver wins this one easily. To find his team by hands, there's Sean Smith. Through traffic, good defensive tackle up for the challenge. Well done by the player there, Good Hugh. He's been gang tackled. Ball's going nowhere. I caught a game last night, Macca, Karratha, and it was 28 degrees in Dampier. Hot. People wearing zinc. Not zinc here today.
Not zinc today. I reckon Jeremy Collard might have been wearing zinc in the twos, and I think that was a serious miscalculation by the big fella. But he's won a premiership. Bouncing ball goes to the outer wing. Gone out of bounds on the full. Yeah, we got you, didn't we? We're going to do that when you least expect it. Goes inside 50 for the Cougars. The Hound is there. Do they mark it? It does. That's a cracking mark.
It's going well, Quinn, isn't he?
Is it Quinn?
Yeah.
27? Alex Quinn.
Yeah.
Started like a house on fire, and the rain's are going to put it out.
So Alex Quinn tucked deep in the
Quinn
pocket.
the Eskimo. I got it eventually, John. Centres the ball. Breeze gets it. Falls. Punched probably by going in, put his head over it, running into a tackle. Good umpiring. It's going to be balled up. That player was Smith. Bit of a barrel, isn't he, Scott Smith? Once again, Quinn the Eskimo gets it down. It's sharked by Gemelling. That's Jacob Carr. That wasn't us boys downstairs. That's the wind. Going to be another ball up. The ball up wins. Today, the Hound probably gets it down. Who's there? Oh, it's such tough out there. Oh, I love a man bun too. Bakic.
Tell you on the way up here, I was stuck behind these road trains, Matt. 2.5 hours, usually 2, and they wouldn't let me pass. I
Bloody
said, come
hell.
on, boys, let me go. I've got to call a game of netball and footy. They said, stuff, you can wait.
Bloody hell.
So I was late. Goes through the traffic here, put his head over the pill. Well done, that player there. Sean Smith goes on his left. Spall behind was very clever. Kalingari socket off the ground. That's what you do all day here with a wet pill. Going through traffic, had it, lost it. In a bit of trouble here. Chain of hand was very good. Found Brady even. He found his teammate at the far side. That's James Moore. Likewise, good run down tackle, but just got a kick there. It's Pelleter. He finds his teammate, and they're out of danger here. The player there, Gumelling. They kick the ball the half-forward flank here, going back to the fly of the ball. Good courage by that Kalingari player here. Ball's running on. He's trying to chip the ball out by hands. It's Palmer. He just tried to find his own hand, couldn't. Palmer out of play here. Boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. Still no score here. Scores are going to be very hard to come by here this afternoon because it's raining cats and dogs here at Wongan Hills.
Jacob Pellichet we're rolling with today.
Pellichet.
Pellichet. He's the coach. Jacob.
Pellichet. Kind of like Ricochet.
Ricochet on the Pellichet. We're just
Johnny,
amusing
just off the
ourselves.
cuff, mate.
We're just amusing ourselves here, John. As it continues to persist down in front of us. Heads up, it's going to rain downstairs. Just when John gets bored, he'll shake it and you'll get drenched. Cougars get it out of bounds.
And big shout out to the umpires there. Jared Hodge, Timmy Edmunds and Big Blake Rogers.
Yeah, the A-team.
No game without the umpires there, Macca. Very important.
Thanks to Morris Seating Equipment. They are our game day sponsors today. And thanks to Rio Tinto for bringing the live stream around the world. The Cougars there had it, lost it. Now they pick it up again. Searching hand pass, finds the target. Now it's a foot race. The man bun gets it. It's such a throw. Play on, says the umpire, trying to mark it with his face. Gets it on his boot now. Bouncing ball. They're there in numbers. It's 3v1. Now they get it through Pattinson. Goes to the hot spot. It's all Gamelling. Look out, collision time. Courage showing. Now they pick it up. Goes to Bakic. He can't find the handles. The cavalry arrives. It's going to be a ball up. Jeez, it's tough out there.
Jeepers.
Yeah.
Would have knocked him into next year, I would have thought, if he cleaned up with a hit and shoulder. 10 metres out here. Breeze blowing straight across the ground. About 50 to 60k breeze here. Umpire throws a footy up. Oliver out ruck this time. Ball comes to ground. Trying to chisel the ball out. Kalingari. This time they get a ball on the boot. Kick the ball at the hot spot here. Making up a good line of play there is Pellichet. Jacob, the coach, will relieve in the back pocket for Gumelling.
Going to go long down the line. Julie does to the outer wing. Bouncing ball eludes the hands of James Moore. And they soccer it forward. A handy soccer. He's going to go throw it in.
How good with the Hawks the other night, Macca?
Oh, I just can't find any Crows supporters. It's just not fair.
No, don't. That's all they were all day.
It's an amazing stat, the Crows. They didn't win a quarter.
Did they?
Of two finals.
Yeah.
Didn't win a quarter. Finished on top of the ladder.
Out in straight sets.
Straight sets.
Got a few injury rows, buddy Hawks. A tight hand is to a big couple of key forwards there, Macca.
Johnson and Ginnivan.
Yep.
They'll get them on the elephant juice. The Hound gets it out, but misses the ball. Just ragdolled out of that contest is one of the Cougars. There's going to be another ball throw up.
Croatia said 30, not a cloud in the sky.
Good on you, Scotty.
Scott in Croatia. Beautiful part of the World Tour was there last year.
Never been. Unlikely to go.
Oh, no, it's a good spot, mate.
I'm sure it is.
Beautiful Adriatic Sea, clean, had a nice little sun, few little tequila sunrises, Macca. Sensational.
Actually, Louis Dowding just got back there. How's this for a holiday? He went and got a Master Mariner's ticket, and he was sailing his own boat. No, we hired a boat, a sailboat.
I went to Croatia.
Went to Croatia, around the Adriatic. That's just showing off, isn't it?
I'm quite happy to be his assistant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kick off the line there by Tommy Moore, gained a bit of distance with the kick. Going forward, eventually Gumelling. But as I said, goals going to be very hard to find here at Wongan Hills. A horrible, horrible day. The weather gods have not been kind to us. And the poor Misty Whippy van on the outside of the ground there, Macca.
What are you doing here?
There won't be too many soft
selling ice creams. You lost, mate. Holy crap. That's the definition of an optimist, isn't it? Geez, I hope they got something else out in there.
I like the soft serves with the flake. You know, you get the half the flake with the chocolate.
Yeah, they've never been known to be out of date either. They buy them cheap by a pallet load. Umpire's going to throw it in the outer side. A game of footy's broken out. They got it down. Quinn again.
It's good.
It is. Bird's there. Someone's flashing us from the other side. Can they get it out? They do. Hand pass. Bounces off the face of Jaden Bird. No, it's not Bird. It's Goodhue. Bounce in the centre of the ground. Running in a straight line. Hand pass.
Oh, well done.
And they're out here. They're out here. They kick it. Breeze gets it. Comes back from whence it came. Pushing him off the ball is Leeson. Now it's socked through. It's a foot race. Now the cavalry arrives. It's going to go to maintain possession through Feast. Throw, play on, says the umpire. Now they get it on the boot, do the Blues. Standing in front. It might be Charlie. Harding. Little nifty kick, goes forward. Man's just on is Isaac Barry. Got two first names. What's going on? Barry in the centre square, goes long to the pocket. Holding on. Yeah, they were holding on.
Other way.
But it was the Gamelling. 17, holy crap. Why aren't you in here? Zach Ridley.
Zach Ridley. So Ridley, back pocket here for Gamelling. He kicks the ball to the left, half back flank. Bit of penetration with a kick. Ball's going to skid on and carry a bit of distance here. And the boundary umpire says, give the ball to me for a boundary line throw-in. How long have we gone here, Mecca? Been no score.
10.5 minutes.
10.5 minutes, still no score. As I said, it's going to be so difficult to score with that big, strong breeze right across the ground. They reckon it's tipping 50 to 60 Ks later on this afternoon.
Yeah,
good knock over there by Quinn. He's been dominant early through the traffic, trying to pick it up. The ball there was Tommy Moore for Gamelling. He's been gang tackled. The umpire says, give the ball to me for a ball up.
On the outer wing, keep your eye on Corey Glass too. He runs in very, very straight lines as a big man. Shout out to Mum and
Mrs.
Dad.
Glass?
Mrs. Glass. Yeah, his mum and dad, very influential in the Mortlock Football League. Rex, a former president of the association, ran the Northern Suns Carnival up here. Tracy and Rex and Lauren back in the day.
Not Glaziers?
Not Glaziers, farmers. Very good at it.
Okay.
Very good at it. Residing in Sorrento. And when they get bored of that, they go to Lancelin, living the life.
Fair dinkum.
Rexy.
Through traffic, trying to get the ball out. Now this time they go on the mat. The play you talk about, Corey Glass, the little fingertip on it. Moore had it though for Gamelling. He kicked the ball forward, bit of distance with the kick. Mopping up down back is Laredo. He's a very good player. He used that trusting left foot. It might be out of play, and it certainly was. And the boundary umpire says, give the ball to me for a boundary line throw. Just over 11 minutes gone in this grand final. The Mortlock footy lead between Gamelling and Kalingri. And still no score. Ian McNeil, Cam Robbins and Johnny Douglas calling this fantastic grand final here in downtown Wongan Hills.
We'll sack the person who ordered the weather today.
Yeah, get rid of him.
Yeah.
Don't turn up tomorrow.
As a dud. You got a DCM. High. Going to go Gamelling. They probably had the better of it, Kalingri, early. It's a challenging kick for Kalingri. That's a big tackle. That's dropping it. That's incorrect disposal. It's going to go back. It's going to free kick to the Cougars. He's looking to go on this high side here, and he goes, no. It's blowing like a mother. Something. Now that goes wide. Back on the outer wing. Oh, strong mark. Strong mark. That might be Quinn again.
He's playing well, isn't he?
He is.
Very likely tight.
He goes down the outer wing with a big kick, floating all over the option. No one wants to go for it. Gets it down to their advantage. No one wants to bend over. Bakic does. Gets it to a teammate. Now they pick it up, goes inboard. Only bloke who wanted it was from Gamelling, and that was Tanner. Now they punch it forward. Bouncing ball, running in a straight line is the Cougars. They pick it up. He's immediately met. It's Quinn again. They get it out. It's going to get chopped off. It's socked through by Thomas Moore. It's in dispute on the outer wing. The Cougars have got it. That's a dump. It was a dump. He's got to pay that today.
Yeah, can't do
that. That's dangerous.
Don't know why you do that. Yes, you can tackle the person, but no use throwing him on the ground.
TP. He is one loose pizzle dude.
Tristan Pearson kicks the ball with a bit of distance. He's going to hold up into the breeze and blow sideways. Quinn gets his mitts to it, gets his second effort here.
He's on fire.
Well done, Quinn. Very athletic ruckman. Built like a stick, Macca, but tell you what, very athletic, very mobile, and it could cause a problem to big opposition ruckman there.
He's
and Sean Oliver.
He's everywhere.
You're dead right. Umpire's going to throw the footy in here. Still no score on the scoreboard. Just over 12 minutes are gone in this first quarter. This Mortlock Grand Final 2025 between Gemelling and Kalingri. Through traffic. Could put his head in the hole was Harding, the captain. He's been poleaxed from behind. Just got his fingertip to it. Oh, tried to do the ragdoll. He's been tackled. That's holding the footy. It certainly is. Great tackle there by Jaden Bird. Goes back. Bird has it. Decides to play on and kick the ball to centre half forward. Wobbly kick off the boot. Good defensive spoil. Fantastic spoil over there by Nolan for Kalingri. He might have copped one home and he didn't have it. He's going to go back here. Pearson. And once again, the young fella in Tristan Pearson, as number 8 comes on, and Sammy Edmonds. I don't know if he works for Fox, Sam Edmonds, number 8. Anyway, probably another name player there. Going through the traffic was okay. Chisels off the guys. Might have been a Falcon, I think.
Yeah.
So have the ball here, Duke Malin. They kick the ball to centre half forward. Overrun on the foot. He should have bet the pick up.
Hound.
Big Shawnee Oliver, the Hound, tries to find Tyson Bird. On the march here, Gemelling puts his head in the hole. Got tackled defensively very well by Palmer. Should be holding the footy. And it certainly is.
No, it's going to come back.
It's going to come the other way, is it?
Yeah, back to Pearson.
Well done. Thought Dougie Palmer had it, but didn't. So Pearson's had about 4 or 5 possessions in the last couple of minutes. Taking a big deep breath at the moment. And Kalingri Macca can relieve the pressure in the back half of the oval.
Just a warning to all the Kalingri players out there, the assassin has entered the field of combat. Tristan Pearson going to go grandstand side. Difficult kick into that breeze, a bit of a push. That's a high leap in the air and a good grab. Called to play on, he does. Big effort, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good mark in the end by James Moore. Moore right in front of the interchange bench. Pumps it looking for Tyson Bird. The Hound is there. Bird's lurking with intent out the back. It might be Laredo with the left foot. The assassin! Goes wide. Did not mean to kick it there.
Do you reckon that he'll get upset with that and belt someone?
Yeah, he's not like that. He's a smile on his face as he buries you into the ground.
Nothing wrong with that.
He's a fantastic fella.
Callum Patterson coming on the ground here for Kalingri. Good move to get his leg speed onto the contest here. Port's going to throw the footy in. Doing the ruck work this time for Gemelling. Tries to bring the ball to the ground here. Got his head in the hole, got tackled from behind, got a handball out, stole off the boot by the Kalingri player. Gets a bit of gesture. There's a smiling assassin. Look forward to seeing him, Macca. He is smiling. He's nowhere near the footy. He's got a right smile on his face.
You won't mind me saying his old man has played 300 odd games for Feddies. He's in the veteran stages, Glenn Smith. His brother's Shawnee on the wing.
Yep.
From Perth, played for Perth. Leeson in the ruck, another director of the Mortlock Footy Leagues. A shallow throw in, play on. Now he picks it up. Kicked a couple of bags. Corey Glass. That's what we're talking about. Doesn't normally let those go. He normally spits them out with the bones. Now Tanner searching, hand pass, gets it to the ruckman by James Moore. Does well. Goes back to Tanner. Brilliantly done by McLaughlin, but maintaining possession as the Blues. They go forward. The Hound is there. Tyson Bird's just going to run up into an open goal. Left foot snaps. Gets the first on the board at the 17.5-minute mark of the first term. The leading goal scorer in the Mortlock Footy League this year, Tyson Bird, opens the account on the Morris Seating Equipment scoreboard. 1 straight. The Cougars yet to score.
Jaden Bird was pretty impressive running through that midfield, Macca. Just only had one eyes for the footy. New contest was coming at him. But hit the ball hard, split the pack, and score assist, and did very, very well. Coming off for a rest there. He's the score assist. Should go out to give him a pat on the back. It was his score assist, and Tyson Bird converted for Gemelling. They are first on the board, 1 straight 6. And the Cougars, that's Kalingri yet to score. Umpire's going to throw the footy up here. Up he goes, doing the ruck work. This time is James Moore. Pretty small for a ruckman, but got a fairly good leap. Now Soxers the ball off. Well done by Moore. Gained a bit of distance with the kick. He's going to still get it again, James. We're going to have 2 or 3 possessions. Good effort by him. Kalingri, the player, didn't have it. And that player again, Tristan Pearson, has brought his own footy down back. About possession number 6 here. So Pearson lowers his eyes, kicks the ball on this commentator wing. Trying to mark the footy. Might have got dragged on behind with Scott Smith. Handball's okay. Running with the numbers here's Jacob Carr. Pick-up was beautiful. Kicks the ball around the line here with the breeze. It's going to come around just. Unfortunately, Tyson Bird, he kicked the last goal, didn't quite get that one. And good start here by Gamelling and also Kalingri Mecca. You'd expect nothing in a grand final.
Absolutely, got to earn everything in a day like today. Breeze is still here. It's going to blow our truck over, kill about a dozen Kalingri supporters below us who are hiding around. Like, there we go, take that. Going to be thrown in by umpire Catweasel, high in the air, got down by the Hound. Does he? No, misses his boot, and it's probably dropping the ball. Play on, says the umpire. He's trying to stand up in the tackle is TP.
And boys, alert, the ice cream van has made his way in, and there is a line, and people are buying ice creams. There you go, Macca. Hope he's got his permit for the council, otherwise he'll be thrown out.
No, not like that up here, mate.
So 10 metres out here from Gamelling's goals. They've already got one on the board.
Yeah, good's the oval.
Oh, great, Nick. Shout out to the council. Done a good job. Socking the ball off the ground there was James Ferguson. Wrapped up in a defensive tackle by 3 or 4 players for Kalingri.
Again.
And the player says, give the ball to me. It's that man again, Tristan Pearson. Umpire's going to throw the footy up. That's Oliver doing the ruck work this time against Isaac Barry. Big thump over there by Barry. Get a bit of distance with a thump here. Can they pick the ball up? Palaszczuk, the coach, goes around the corner, lower kick, turn the footy over, and taking a good mark there is Joey Woods. He decides to play on. Good low penetrating kick. Finds his teammate. They're out here are the Cougars. They go straight down the pivot. How's it going to bounce? They're the smiling assassin. He overran it. He might belt someone. No, he won't. Gets a handball out. The player for Kalingri didn't have it. That was Sinclair still in the bottom of the pack trying to chisel the ball out. The assassin had it, lost it. Bursting through the pack.
Brick wall.
Got pole-like by Wilkin. That's on the footy, son.
Brick
it
wall.
It certainly is. Excellent effort there by Kalingri. Oh, Smother was sensational. Excellent work by that player for Gamelling. Found the teammate there, it's Seagate. He goes by hand, trying to find his teammate.
Oh, didn't have
got
that.
He got poleaxed as well. Through the middle of the ground. The
It's going
umpires
up a
letting
notch.
play go on here. It's definitely gone up a notch. Hit the ball hard. No beg your pardons there. The Cougars trying to burst their way through the pack. Starbuck in the challenge is Godu. He found his teammate. That was Ferguson. Little check side banana, and they're out of Gamelling.
Tyson, no, it's not Tyson Bird. It's Simon Parry. Goes in the direction of the Hound. Coming back with a flight of the ball. That's a free kick every day of the week. He dropped it. Yeah, he dropped it on his head. Free kick, and it's going to Nolan, I reckon. With courage underneath the high ball. Left foot kick goes to the outer
That's a good
wing.
kick. Oh, no, he's turned it over.
It's a terrible kick. I think it's Parry. He's going to punch it back from where it came. And if that's Tyson Bird, he's a chancer. He's off. Off one step, has a shot on goal. The Hounds in the box position. Courage shown by the Cougars. Failing to come away with it is Cougars' defence, and they're going out of bounds. It's going to be thrown in. Well into time here. Time on. 22 minutes gone. Free kick. Holding the man.
It's Tristan Pearson, I think. TP, 49, has a footy again. Hugs that boundary line with a kick. Got a bit of distance with it. Spool over the top by the Gamelling player was very effective. And a boundary line throw in once again. 22 minutes are gone. Only one goal on the score. But next to Tyson Bird from Gamelling. And Kalingri yet to score. But I think they're pretty happy the way the game is going, Macca.
Pretty even.
Yep.
Oh, very even. Just the momentum changes through the minute, about a minute and a half ago, really picked up in the centre of the ground. The really important contest. It's going to get... No, we're going to have it again?
Yeah, the Breeze.
We are indeed. Breeze has got it.
Blew it sideways.
Bring it in, young fella.
Like a Lenny Pascoe win swinger.
Yeah, oh, geez. You are going back, Cam Robbins. He was a fearsome dude too, wasn't he, Lenny Pascoe?
He certainly was. He was New South
very
Welshman.
Definition of a loose pizzle too, I reckon.
Yeah,
Leeson is there, gets it out the back. Is it Harding? No. Try and get it is Thomas Moore. He's been busy for Gamelling.
Yeah, he got a lot of possessions. Always put his head in the hole, doesn't he? And
he does.
Tries to get the hard nut.
Hollywood throws the ball in the air. Maybe got down by Leeson. They get it clear, wrapped up, just comes out. But the umpire says, give it to me. Corey Glass Julie does. Corey must be on the man shakes. Bigger when I last remember him. Goes to Thomas Moore. Umpire says, give it to me. We'll have another ball up.
A lot of interchange players trying to come on here for Gamelling. Only got 3 trying to get onto the ground and 2 there for Gamelling. They go through the pack. Bit of run and the carry by the player James Moore. Kicks the ball down. Good mark. Burrito, I think. Laredo. Call him the burrito, the Mexican. Has the kick here. Bit of distance though. How's it going to go? It's going to stand up okay. Defensively good effort there by the numbers Gamelling. stand up in the contact, pushed off the footy
Did
far
well,
too easily.
back
Palaszczuk, the coach, and should be holding the footy. Good defensive tackle there by Mitchell Lord. Dear Lord, day by day, he has it here right in front of the interchange bench here. Mitch Lord for Gamelling. Has the footy, should kick to 19. He's just come on the ground here. Should kick it to him, but doesn't. Gets a bit of distance with a kick to half forward flank here. Over the top. Good little sprawl defensively done by the player there in Nolan. Racked up a big tackle by the big Shawnee Oliver. Choosing gravel, he says, and he throws him into the turf. Still 1 goal, 6 to no score to Killingree.
Welcome to the grand final, says Sean Oliver, the Hound. Got it down, maybe. Clearing kick, but set a teammate a big target. Backitch with courage, runs into a direct tackle, and now there's slung. Yeah, good call. We need to get rid of that nice and early. Charlie Harding with a free kick. The captain. Got a Freeman out, man, the high side. Julie comes that way. Quinn, the Eskimo. Well, I would have played that today.
Yeah, geez. Alex Quinn, the coach says, good work, Bomber. I tell you what, you did, Bomber. Should have been paying the marker, was it? Umpire throws the footy up here, doing the ruck work. This time is Leeson. Brings the ball to the ground. Handball here, didn't have it. Yes, he did. And umpire said, play on here, wrapped up in a tackle. Ball's going nowhere, trying to chisel the ball out. This time they do by hands. Now he's a bit of trouble. Letting the play go on here. And finally, the boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. And no love lost between those players here. Counting down at a later stage, we've gone 25 and a half minutes of this quarter, 1 straight 6. Gamelling, Killingree yet to score.
There's boundary umpire, mate. Legend. What do you got for us? Got to throw it in. A great throw. Down in front, gets it down from Gamelling. The Blues get it on the boot through Mitchell Lord again. Eludes the tackle. Glass is there. Eludes him as well. Simon Parry has it. Kicks it forward. There's 2 of the Cougars. Nearly lands in his hands. Is that Laredo? The left foot. Just pumps it out to the outer wing. Foot race. Who wants it more? Edmonds is there. Turns him inside out. Gets it off. Well done. Dying stages. They need a mark inside 50. Running back with the flight of the ball is even. Brady even gets it. Gets it to Jacob Carr. He immediately gets the skates on. Touches it down. Bounce it, mate. It's not raining anymore. Now he goes to the grandstand side. Taking a little bit easy was the Eskimo. And it comes out the back. Now it's James Moore, goes to a very dangerous spot and a very good lead. And I reckon a little bit of poo might have come out there.
Geez, Tommy Clune.
Holy crap.
Ran into a brick wall and Oliver.
Bit of poo came out of me.
Oh, jeepers. So here he is, the big monster, Shawnee Oliver. As I said, eats handfuls of breakfast gravel for brekkie. He can kick a very critical goal in the context of this game. Sean Oliver, that 45 metres out.
Take a good kick.
Take a good kick from there.
Oh, well done.
Kicks it low and kicks it straight. Sean Oliver, you superstar. Quarter time here. And it is Gamelling 2 straight 12 and Killingree are yet to score.
You're on Classic Clashes.
Go for a quick wee, lads.
Turn that off.
And welcome back here to Wongan Hills Oval. Quarter time here of the grand final clash between Gemelling and Kalingaree. 2 goals to Gemelling, 1 to Bird and 1 to Sean Oliver. Mackie, how'd you see the first quarter?
It's a cracking game of footy. It took about nearly 14 or 15 minutes for the first score. I just couldn't help but think, but Kalingaree had more possession.
Yep.
And were using it, but just couldn't get a goal. But when Gemelling had it, they just seemed to be a little bit more dangerous for whatever reason.
Yep.
And it just showed off with 2 goals, and the last one right on the siren with the Sean Oliver mark, and that was a good kick from 45 metres in this breeze. Is unbelievable. Yeah, doesn't seem like a fair scoreline, but it's only 2 kicks. But on a day like today, and only 5 goals were kicked in the whole reserves game. It's difficult. It's tough out there, Cam.
Well, look at the breeze, that windsock over there. Just trees in the background here, definitely blowing straight across the ground. As I said earlier on the call, Mac, I think they're tipping 50 to 60 kilometre-hour winds, so
But
very difficult to...
Difficult to say. You'd think it's across the ground, but I can't help but think, but it's easier to kick goals to the right of screen.
Yeah,
I don't know.
right,
I think it's just... I don't know why. I just think it might be easier to kick to the right of screen. Anyway, we're about to get underway in the second term. Umpire about to throw the ball. Oliver, the last goal kicker, is back into it against Quinn. Ow! Pills. He might need to count to see if they're both still there, because one of them might have gone deep. Play on. Harding! Good night. Play on. Jeez, the Gemelling have got the irrits on. Plays on in front of Bird. He's tracking it. Good hand pass. Goes to Moore. Goes inboard. Jaden Bird's there. Wow, what a start. Quinn in the centre of the ground. Still down. Charlie Harding, they make him out of some tough stuff, but boy, was he met solidly as well.
Yeah, certainly Quinn made him earn the kick there to Oliver. Umpire throws a footy in, 10 metres out here by Gemelling's goals. Held it when he didn't have it, surely, or holding the footy. It's the ladder. And geez, I tell you what do they feel, the Gemelling boys, at quarter time? They come out all guns blazing, haven't they?
Yeah.
Just pinging players off at wing. So, opportunity here for Lukey Tanner to convert here, but it will take a very difficult kick to kick this goal here for Gemelling.
Sure, Collard in the reserves game. Quinn's still down in the centre of the ground, and he was a real driving force for the Cougars in that first term. Tanner, 30 metres out, puts it up in the air. The breeze gets it. It doesn't blow it back, so it was a powerful kick, but through for one behind only. 2-1.
Coach is here saying you've got to get him off, but unfortunately...
They do now.
When you're winded, got one in the figs.
Oh, that's a good sign. He is jogging off. That is a good sign. Zach Barry coming on. That's a heavily strapped left knee. Play on. He'll be back. Oh, look out. Back itch is there. Goes inboard. They're looking dangerous, are the Blues. They get it on the boot through Palaszczuk. Leeson's there. Hand passes her back to Bakic. Tough in the clinches. Big gang tackle taken to ground. Ball up. 40 metres out.
So young Alex Quinn, all right, he's having a water on the sidelines.
Yeah,
he still doesn't look happy.
He's not look happy.
He said, Oliver, I'm going to fix you up during the course of this game.
It'll be the Mountain versus the Hound when it happens back again. Running back out now, the Cougars have got it. Just hacks it around the corner, man in front, nearly a Falcon. Kicks it up, tracking the ball. Look out. Look out. Goes to the Hound. Just starting to get a little bit more feeling into here. Bird gets on the left foot, around the corner. One behind only. This is bread and butter normally.
Certainly attacking the ball hard, aren't they, already? Gemelling and Kalingaree have the footy here. Just got to steady and calm the farm here and weather this storm, and the storm is coming. Distance with the kick, okay. Oh, cleaned up surely. Cop one high was a Gemelling player here.
That looks nasty.
And that is not too good at all. No.
Straight
Malice
up.
attempt there by Harry Staines. Straight up. The player here from Gemelling. And has the footy here. Just short of the bullseye here at the Wongan Hills Oval. Sees 2-2 fording Gemelling and Kalingaree yet to score They kick the ball forward once again. Go Gamelling. As soon as that ball goes sideways with the kick, trying to find the fast running player in Palmer. He got poleaxed from behind. Surely was that player there. The kick was there. Definitely high. The coach didn't see it either. Definitely high. You can't tackle people around the neck. So opportunity here for Gamelling. Macca, a very, very difficult kick right in that pocket.
Yes, indeed.
Even a point would be fairly good from that angle.
He's just about to kick. He's like, no, I need another breath because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
And he's still unsure.
Very unsure.
Gets it on the boot now.
Oh, in front. There he is again.
Lands
Tristan
about
Pearson.
15 metres short.
How good is this bloke playing?
He is. Oh, he's going to go the barrel. Nah, drop punt. Oh, nearly tricks himself. Finds his teammate. It might be Isaac Barry. No, it's not. It's Damien Sinclair. He's cocked that up royally. Hand passes it inboard. Can they? Oh, it's a solid attack on the player. Very well done. Harding's there. The pack goes over him. No free kick. Standing up in the tackle.
Burrito.
Is Laredo. Plenty of advice given. Dane Burnett imploring his players. Getting now. It's a free kick. It's a Shepherd. Didn't say that. He's going to come back. It's going to go to Gamelling. And that's a very, very gettable shot on goal. It's in the hands of Jack Ralph.
Still hard kick, mate, isn't
30
it? 30
metres out.
30 metres out, but you got 50, 60 kilometre breeze blown straight across the ground. Very difficult kick to goal.
Is it just me, or are you getting cold too?
No, I'm getting cold. I'll put my beanie on in a minute. My Dartfish Film and Footy beanie will come on top of the Swede very shortly.
30 metres out, maybe 25. Kicks it on its way now. The umpire does not move. Handy goal, and it gets the Blues up and about. 3-2 on the Morris Seating Equipment scoreboard. Kalingery yet to score. We travelled 5 minutes into the second term.
Yeah, so just have all the answers, do. Gamelling at the moment, 3 goals to 2 points, a total of 20. Just have all the answers at the moment, Gamelling. And unfortunately, Kalingery a bit shell-shocked at the moment. In the middle of the ground, once again, doing the ruckwork. This time is Isaac Barry here for Kalingery.
Righto. Central Ag Dash for Cash, $500. Winner takes all, half-time. We'll get to that. Charlie Harding gets it forward from Kalingery, Riley Oliver, from Dylan Allen. I reckon he's the fairest and best in the comp. Darren, Dean Blackwell, you know that? Know him? That's his son.
Okay.
For Blackwell Plumbing and Gas. Gin, we don't know yet. From Gamelling is Jake Butt, of all jokes. Wongan Bellaju's Hayden King, and 2J's Bo Velios, who was the fairest and best down at Country Week, the young fella. So we'll be calling that, and I reckon I'll be calling from here if this rain sets in. It's going to happen right in front of us. I'm going to tell them to start it from that end.
I won't be going out in the ground, mate. Part of my contract with John, I don't go out
You don't get wet?
No, because I get it cold.
Looking for that. Thanks to Central Ag. Dash for Cash, $500. Winner takes all. Ball's thrown in. Forward line goes over the header, back edge. They're just more organised behind the ball of the Blue, and that's a big kick. Clearing kick as a rain tumbles down. Scotty Smith. What's the turbo on? Stops. He's only got the left foot. His right's only there for stop him from falling over, and he walks. Pearson's there. Loses the handle. Now it's on. Got to get it clear, buddy. It's holding the ball. Play on, says the umpire. They're trying to sock it out. Maybe the umpire can't see. They're raining too hard. Sliding in there. Probably dangerous. Play on. Searching. Hand pass. Get it on the boot, and they do. I heard a whistle. Play on. Gets it clear, slung, play on, goes back to Harding in the centre of the ground. Gets it on the boot, bounces on the cricket pitch. Backitch is there, pushed in the back, play on, says the umpire. Pick up now by Wilkins. He's met solidly. The cavalry arrives for the Cougars. They soccer it forward. Are they good enough? Reading back is Jacob Carr. Picks it up. He's going to kick it across the face of goal. It's a dangerous one, but it's a good one. Bounces in front of Mitchell Lord. Turns his player inside out. Goes to the grandstand. It's nearly hailing. Great mark by McLaughlin. Shocking kick. No, the wind, the rain. All it's doing is not snowing. Play on, says the umpire. The Blues pick it up, go to the outer side. Bouncing ball, good mark in the end by Ferguson.
So Ferguson has it. Fat side wing of the ground here. Little chipperoo over the top's effective. Finds his teammate. That's Palaszczuk, the coach. Coach calls it. You get through a good little run to space here. The ball's not going to get there. Sock of the ground and challenge in the end by Thomas Clune there for Kalingri as rain continues to absolutely come down here. The only thing going good today is my car is going to get a wash.
Hey, yeah, Rowett's here. He's on the back of a ute doing the hockey. We should send him a text and say, "How's it like? What's it like out there, mate?"
I'll give him a lift home to the airport. He wants to go back his home in South Australia. Umpire throws the footy and well done by Oliver trying to find his teammate. In a bit of trouble, should be holding the footy, and it certainly is. Good wrap-up tackle there, Kalingri. Luck it's not 50.
Calling for it is Harding. Dry old cow.
So Charlie Harding, the captain, he's been solid already. Gee, strong broods coming through there, but... Boys downstairs to get a bit wet. So Harding kicks the ball to the left half-forward flank here. Ball comes to the contest. Roving it off there is Clune. He had it and lost it. Gets his own pill. Well done by Clune. He might have done a throw. The umpire saw that. And a free kick here goes to Goodhue. Caleb Goodhue. Right half-back flank here for Gmelling.
The Possums. Possums versus the Cougars. You normally put money on a Cougar, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Well done there by Jack Ralph. Running in, where Angels, just shoved out of the way. It's a Gmelling player, and Sean Oliver comes in, and it's like the parting of the seas. He didn't have that. And it'll be a free kick to the Cougars? No. Yeah, he pointed the wrong way. We'll come back to the Cougars. On the wing, on the outer side. Kicks challenging. It's all Gmelling. Punches it. It's gone out of bounds. Got to be thrown in.
I reckon it's still 16 deep in that Mr. Whiffy van over there. Macca, look at that. It's still raining, and there's kids out there. They want a soft serve with the hundreds and thousands of the chop bombs. Whatever it is.
Maybe the ice cream's warmer than it is outside. We just don't know. Turn it up another notch, John.
Might be some chocolate fudge.
Meanwhile, they foxed the ball from whence it came. They're going to throw it in. Oliver be up against Barry. We haven't seen Quinn back out there yet. I hope he's okay. Harding stands tall, just punches it forward. He's going to get chopped off. No, not marked on the second attempt. Met solidly by the Cougars. Can they go knock it clear? They duly do. Good Shepherd. Now back itch, no. Someone else from Cougars. Can they pick it up? Didn't have it.
Yeah, good call, Macca.
Free kick. Gmelling inside his defensive 50. It's Ferguson goes wide. It's not marked. Plenty of time. Now, right foot kick, might be their coach. That's a spearing kick. Bounces off the chest of Ralph. It's gone out of bounds. 12 minutes gone. Second term.
Bangeline throwing right in front of that good crowd over there on that far side. As we can see through camera lens, Macca, absolutely raining. Cats and dogs here.
Rowett will have snot icicles, won't he?
Oh, I've got to drive to the airport. I want to get a cold. I had it a few weeks ago, about 3 days off. I was crook as a dog. Going through the traffic here. Going, get his head over the hole. Just chips the ball forward, Kalingri. McLaughlin had it. Well done by Harding. Well, this is the run of the carry they want through. Patterson has a footy here to the half-forward flank. Defensive spoil was sensational there by Evan. Followed up his own pill. Kicks the ball low to his teammate. The ball's going to carry that way through. Yeah, I've got a cold, right? I sit next to the guy from Sydney flying back. He's had COVID.
Excellent.
Coughing over me the whole time in row E36. And I ended up getting COVID and had about, I said, 10 days off work. I was cooked.
Okay.
Not good.
Not good. Even was sensational there. Gets all his skill from his mother. Dad was a crab. Say it every year. Play on. It's a bit of ping pong. Someone's got to grab it in their hands eventually, and I reckon it might be a Gmelling player. Right on cue. Picks it up. Meets a wall. That was Ferguson. So it comes out the back. Patterson is there. Can he get it clear? They're going to hug each other. It's freezing out there. Patterson shovels it out to Harding. He can't find the handle. Doesn't have it. Play on. Says comes back to Patterson. Dealt with. No free kick. Don't know what's going on. Pearson there. Is versus 2. Can he keep it in front? It's a good tackle. It's a great tackle. It's a very good tackle. That's a soft fall, mate. It's a grand final. What are you doing, buddy?
It's a non-officiating umpire too.
No, I reckon, yeah, the one in the middle,
Yeah.
Hodgie got it. No,
Yeah.
no, it wasn't Hodgie. Number 22.
Yeah.
Tim Edmonds, I think. Pearson, been in everything. Goes long down the outer wing. Quinn is back out there now. Now they've got it. Just gets it away. Now to Charlie Harding. Got the runner through the middle. Burns him. Now looks back and gets him. It's going to get chopped off. Luck's a fortune. Turns the right way. Well done, son. Goes in front of Leeson. Does well to chop it off. Goes around the corner. What's it going to do? Bounces out the back. No, Gamelling does particularly well. Keeps it in front of him. Met solidly. That is Zach Redley. Desperate by the Cougars. Now a socket. It's cleared. Sean Oliver. It's a long way from the penthouse down to the basement, but he's good enough. Just gets it on his boot. Quinn's there. No, it's not Quinn. It's Isaac Barry. Met. Now Gamelling. Can they drop that? Cold. Free kick. Cougars. Oh, no! Wow!
Lift the game, Odgie.
The golden whistle. Drop that. Cold. Play on. In the air. No clear tap. Leeson perhaps. No. Backich gets it forward. Good spoil from behind. Kicked out of there. Goes back to Backich. Not slung. Play on, says the umpire. They try to turn it. Gets it on the boot. Eventually it's going to go through for their first score. They're on the board!
Certainly are. And Jacob Carr's going to relieve the pressure here for Gamelling. Shocking conditions here. The weather god's not kind to us at all. So Jacob Carr for Gamelling, taking his time. Decides to play on now. He's going to thump the ball along down to that defensive part of the ground here. Pushing the back, surely. Umpire said no, you wasn't. That's two he's missed. And he got the coach, umpire, the coaches are nappy there. Through the traffic. Good mark in the end by Jared Bird. Centre half back is Bird. He kicks the ball down the line here to Watson, the captain. He gets a bit of distance with the kick, trying to find Palaszczuk. And unfortunately, the boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. And it's freaking cold, Macca. Very, very chilly at the minute.
Chilly at the minute. $500 to the winner of the Central Ag Dash for Cash will earn every cent of it. You'd walk straight to the bar, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
3-2, plays one straight on the Morris Seating Equipment scoreboard. 16 minutes gone first turn. Gamelling get it forward. Pearson's there, just punches it in the air. Punches it again. Someone's going to have to pick it up. Gamelling player gets picks it up on a second attempt. Searching hand pass, finds his target. Good target. Mitch Lord goes forward, falling on his ort. Now picking up as Lorito. Left foot kick. He's met solidly. That wasn't us, boys. Running underneath it was Patterson. Now gets it. Don't know how he kicks it from there. Harding, can he find the handle? Keeps his feet brilliantly. Now gets it on the boot. Just going long. Seagate, I think. Goes to ground. They pick it up. Good hand pass. Gets it on the boot. Doesn't misses his foot. The assassin's there. What are you going to do? He's taking him on.
Making away, not to give away the free kick to mine. Potentially holding the footy. Umpire says, give the ball to me. Good to see Quinn back out there, Macca.
It is.
Umpire throws the footy up. Good leap. Comes to the ground here. In the contest, handball drew the player of the top. The 1-2 was pretty efficient there by Wilkins. He found his teammate. They're out of danger here through Good Hugh. Socket off the ground, well done by Harding. Got a bit of contact on the footy. Jack Ralph running from eternity here, trying to get the pill. He's outnumbered 3v1. Good over the top here. The numbers are there with Kalingari. Umpire said play on here. They're trying to kick the ball forward. Well done, left his play. Got tackled from behind. Still balls in play there. Got the 1-2 back. Kalingari somehow get a little distance with a kick. And the umpire says, give the ball to me for a ball in.
Just missing a bit at the moment. Gamelling seems to be better organised at the contest, isn't it? At the stoppage.
Yeah.
Just having a few more players out the back and they can just clear the stoppage just a little bit easier than the Cougars. Mr. Sling there, missed a couple at the moment. I just need to tighten up just a little bit, I reckon. Do the men in green. Just those slings, if they're not stamped on early, they can get out of control and people
Certainly
can get it. Gamelling get it. Once again, as we're saying, around the stoppage, they get it clear. No, the Cougars get it up. It's a shovel out the back. It's an effective. I reckon it might have been Patterson, who's been brilliant. Now goes forward. Backich is there. Running back with the flight of the ball was Jacob Carr. Does it come out the back? No, it doesn't. It's cleared by Palaszczuk. Running back with the flight of the ball.
Quinn.
Match-winning stuff indeed.
Alex Quinn. He got poleaxe earlier on. Now he takes a very good contested mark. So here he goes, down the line here, Alex Quinn, good kick into the breeze too. through his hands. Oliver, quick hands in by Gamelling. Kick around the corner. How's it going to go? Hasn't got the distance here. Trapped beautifully.
Well done.
How good was that by Gamelling? Sensational. Ball over the top here. Still in play here. Or over and running the footy there was Feast. Well done through the play there. Gamelling and Mitchie Lord is out of danger here, but turning the footy over, dropping the soda there was Clune. Has enough time to just get himself balanced. He found the player there in Harding. There's a little check side banana. Big pack of players. Caught one high. Surely was the Gamelling player there. And gets ironic support from the crowd is Samuel Clune. So Clune kicking half out from goals. Too far, I would have thought, from there, Macca, is Sam Clune.
His mum will watching. She won't be happy with you saying that.
Right, you reckon he'll kick it?
Oh, yeah, back her in.
Back her in, Sam Clune. Well, he's about 45 metres out. The breeze all of a sudden stopped.
This will bring the house down.
It could be a chance. I might have to eat my words. So here he is. Sam Clune, right behind this kick. He's not going to get the distance. Going to turn the footy over. It's a Barry Crocker.
Jeez, I've got to walk home.
And James Moore has a defensive mark here for Gamelling.
Mrs. Clune, have a word to your son. Out gets it long. That's a good barrel. That's a very good barrel. Bounces in front of Thomas Clune, the better Clune. Now, what can they do? Goes to Laredo. He's been solid. He's met solidly. Can he bust through that tackle? No.
The big Mexican.
Yeah. I think I better leave. Yeah, we got you again. Oh, Quinn, he's going to get someone before the end of the day. He needs to square that one up, the knee in the guts. Not a sling, but it was a solid tackle. Sun's out. My word.
Get the zinc out. Get the tank tops out. Umpire throws the footy up. Well done by Quinn. Got a fingertip on it. Tried to find his team, and that was Patterson. He put his head in the hole. Tackle going
That's
nowhere.
Tackle,
umpire
actually.
says, give the ball to me. So umpire throws the footy up. 21 minutes are gone. Margins 19 points to Gamelling.
Quinn's back.
Good fist over the top here. Running it hard is Harding. He's been solid. The captain's led from the front here. Handball of the contest, but once again, Gamelling have the footy down the lines here. A good mark in front. It's been taken there by Mitch Lord.
He's been good. He's been good.
Oh, Lord, day by day. He kicks the ball to left forward pocket here. Spall, Oliver, met solid, just rode off the tackle. Oliver now is in a bit of danger here. Gets a kick on, around the corner goal, and it certainly is. Jaden Bird goes bang.
If you can keep Tyson quiet, you got to worry for Jaden. Sons of an absolute gun. That just puts it back into perspective. Gamelling, they moved to 4 goals to Kalingri, 1 point into time on in the second term.
It's a smart play. He's running off for a rest here, Jaden Bird, but he set one up in the first quarter. He's kicked another one by himself, but good work by the big ruckman, Shawnee Oliver. Got tackled, had enough brute strength still to get his kick away and converted.
If they ever take him to ground, there'll be a tsunami alert, won't there?
I tell you what, it'd be hard to take him.
A big boy.
So 4-2, 26 to only 1 point to Kalingri, margin of 25 points.
Umpire hides back in the centre of the ground. Be Quinn in the ruck. Got down well by James Moore. They now get it forward. Pearson's there. Been solid in defence, met solidly. Ball's knocked out. Right on cue as a shovel. Wasn't a throw. Has a shot on goal. 2 in a minute. Jacob Pellichet. That makes it real. Makes it very real. 5-2. Plays one behind. Deep into time on. Second term. What have the Cougars got?
When the sun comes out, the guns come out.
There you
Macca
go.
is exactly what happened with Gamelling then. A couple of centre clearances. Very clean below their knees and a very good goal there to the coach, Pellichet, Jacob Pellichet. He'll be liking what he sees at the moment. Very good ruck work too by James Moore. Undersized ruckman, but he's got the leap like a kangaroo. So centre of ground once again, it's Quinn versus James Moore. This is getting ugly. 31 points to the advantage of Gamelling. They're in this time won by Quinn, but wrapped up beautifully by Goodhue behind the pill. Might be a really late free kick, and it certainly is. And Jack Ralph, Jakey boy, has the footy here. He decides to play into a hot spot. Kick was pretty ordinary. Shock off the ground by the Burrito. The Mexican push off there surely to Kalingri. And the crowd's going, about time. Umpire, well, he's received one now. So have the footy here. Decides to play on Kalingri. Kick ball low into the breeze here. Numbers everywhere at the moment. Handball by the coach was sensational. Through traffic. Just
how to get through
brought
that?
The game on. Too easy in the end. And a good mark by Tyson Bird. Lucky away not to give away 50.
Yeah.
He's pleading for the 50. The 50's not there. To Tyson Bird, to Sarge, to play, and he kicked the ball to left half forward flank here. Pleading for a free kick. Wasn't there? Oliver for Burrito, the Mexican, took a sideway, and I'd take a sideway move too.
Yeah.
If you got the big man with the beard running at you, eat handfuls of gravel for breakfast, I'd run away too.
You probably can't see it, but there's an ambulance just to the left behind there. If that was running at me, I'd just run straight to the ambulance. Got down by Oliver. Running through as Goodhue has been sensational at the bottom of this pack. Not coming out of there at any time soon. It's going to be a ball up.
And also when you get hit in weather like this, back, it's cold. It's like getting a camel bite in the back of the leg, don't you?
Bullied at primary school?
It was shocking.
Laredo. Got some sauce.
Yep.
Sauce alert. It's been solid, Dorito.
Yeah.
You can't ball it up now, mate. You got to wait till they get there. That's poor. That's not right. They're playing a man down. Bird's there. Unfortunately goes to ground now. Socket out. Called to play on. It's Harding. He's been busy. Going right. It's 3v2. Quinn's there. Mopping it up is Moore. Shugs the tackle. They're too strong. Meta dropped it. Play on apparently. In the back. Sam Edmonds is there. Plenty of advice coming. Got down, maybe by Quinn. Goes to Corey Glass. Goodhue once again. Goes to Backetcher in some strife. Goes to Glass. Can he find the handle? He does. Gets it. A tumble punt forward. Leeson. Bouncing ball. What can the fullback do? Running back with a flight of it. Leeson's there. Doesn't have it. Play on, says the umpire. You missed another one. Play on. Now they soccer it clear. No. Moore goes to ground. Oh, high. Play on. What's going on?
They can't buy a free
I'm
kick.
going to retire.
Can't buy a free kick.
Cam Robbins, talk me through it.
Yeah, can't buy a free kick. Klingri didn't put the lotto on numbers on last night, so umpire's going to throw the footy up. Margin 31 points. Centre half forward here to Kalingri, trying to find his teammate. That's Patterson. He's wrapped up in a tackle going nowhere. And half-time siren could not come quick enough if you are a Kalingri supporter. Gemelling 5 goals to 32. Kalingri are 1 point.
You're on Morris Seating Equipment. We're coming back with the Central Ag. Central Ag, dash for cash. This is overtime, Ronnie, I think you'll find. The Central Ag Dash for Cash is on. We've got Scotty Thompson. Did I get that right? I've forgotten already.
Yeah.
Central Ag Dash for Cash, $500, mate.
How you going? Good.
Central, it's a fantastic initiative.
Yeah, absolutely. Something bit of entertainment half time.
Handicap race. I'm going to start from around about there.
The weather's perfect, so we might start at the other end, I reckon.
You're going to start from the other end. No, they're all out there.
Yep. All right, I'll go and see them and get them fired up.
Get them fired up. Who's your pick for this?
I don't even know who's in it yet.
We got Riley Oliver. Dylan, God, Dean Blackwell, someone from Gingin, we don't know who it is. Gamelling, Jake Butt. Who is it? Conrad Breeze, Jake Butt, Hayden King, Bo Velios, the fairest and best. Now, someone's just told me, and we got to keep an eye on for Kalingaree, Riley Oliver, who's got the PSA record for Year 9. If he's not still in Year 9, shout out to Mel Clune for giving me an absolute godful for teasing their sons. The Dash for Cash, thanks to Central Ag. 5-2-32 plays 1 point, all in front of Kalingaree. Dean Blackwell from Gamelling. Dylan Allen. Is he our fairest and best, Dylan Allen? Yeah. He is. We can't wait for that speech if he wins.
I'm not sure he's there, but
What are we waiting for? Oh, there he is. He's in the. He's dressed up like the sperm, isn't he? The blue Smurf. That's what we need.
No, I don't know.
There he. No, that's Wongan coming out now.
That's one coming out. Might be deal.
Hayden King, Jake Butt, Bo Velios. Dean,
it's Kalingaree.
Dean Blackwell got a fair set of wheels, has he?
No, but he put his hand up. He backed himself in. He always backs himself in. That's why he's got the nickname Hollywood.
Yeah, Hollywood. Here comes Lou. Hey, who's the most famous hag bean at the moment? Have we all got a family medal or what?
No, but Lou's the social media gun, so she's all over it. She's the most famous one.
Not umpiring hockey. Are we still playing out there? Who's winning? Righto, boys, come on, get this underway. Central Ag, 500 metre dash for cash. The runners, 33 from Gingin, Bo Velios. Riley Oliver, keep your eye on him.
Blackwell to come home, mate.
Blackwell to come home, right. We're under starting orders. Get this underway. We've even got a finishing line. We've got a tape. We're ready to go. Who's in the sperm state, Ronnie? Is that Dylan Allen?
No, Dylan Allen's not there. It is young
Oliver. They're on the run. Oliver's got the big call, but he ain't going to get there. Bo Velios, and we've got Gamelling. Gamelling or Velios? Velios! Velios in a... Velios by a half head. $500. Hard cash. Bo Velios. We'll get to Bo in a minute. Riley Oliver heavily backed in. Does the sperm suit help or what, mate?
Not at all.
Not at all. $500, Bo. Well done, mate.
Cheers.
Are we going to share it around? Or is it all yours?
Not
you get a hat as well. Congratulations, mate. Have a big year because you're first best down the carnival as well.
Yeah.
Is 100 metres a long way on a cold, windy day?
Yep, especially into the wind.
Scotty Thompson from Central Ag. Congratulations, mate.
Yeah, great running, very close. Shaky butt. I thought he might have nearly got you there, mate, but no, very good. So, a bit of atmosphere too. The crowd was right into it. So, no, well done, mate. Well deserved. So, congratulations. Hopefully you put that on the bar for the boys at the footy trip or something, but there you go.
And don't forget, it's filmed and the ATO just saw that transaction, so you better declare it on your tax, mate.
Yeah.
Maybe not so much. Thanks very much, Ronnie. We'll go back to the Century commentary position.
Welcome back. And welcome back to the start of the third quarter here. 31 points to the advantage of Gemelling. Umpire throws the footy up. It's Oliver versus Quinn. Quinn gets it, tries to find his teammate. The sun is out. So good. The rain's gone, hopefully, for the rest of the day here. Over the top there is Oliver. He's challenged by Quinn. Ball going nowhere. And the umpire says, give the ball to me for a secondary ball up.
Hey, bad news from the hockey boys.
News?
Gemelling are up 1-0. It's about 3 or 4 minutes to go. We got a grumpy Janelle on our hands, I reckon.
Oh, geez, yeah,
They're doing all the attacking in this last quarter, actually, in this last stanza of play. But anyway, they might go back to Mac, the Blues. God, they might do it back-to-back in here too, unless the Cougars can pull something out. Get any intel while I was away. 5-2, what can they do, Cam Robbins?
Hopefully they just get themselves back in the contest there, Macca. Quinn wins the contest, try to find his teamer. He's been good. Pearson throws a ball on his boot. That's better. In front is Sam Clune. Clune takes a bit of distance to the kick, kicks the ball low. Turnover City. And Simon Parry goes in the hole and takes a good defensive mark.
Shout out to Sam's mum, Mel. She made a beeline straight for me as I went down the court. Someone rang her and said, talking shit about your sons. Shout out to Mel. I did say I mentioned this conversation. No, it's a good story though. The Clune boys, he's had, I don't know which one it is now, but he's had a world of pain, broken legs and just some horror run with injuries, and fantastic that he's back out there and playing some footy. Pearson gets the clearing kick out to the outer wing. I don't reckon they can afford to track it to the boundary line. They've got to take this game on, don't they?
Just earlier on, too, just to let you know, over 105 kilometre hours of rottenness about a half an hour ago.
Yeah,
so
well,
hence,
it's still coming.
Hope the breeze. You could see it earlier on here. This call here. The umpire's going to throw the footy in. Oliver versus Quinn. Oliver gets front position, taps it forward. Trying to find his teammate. Shrugged off the footy. Oliver gets his own pill. Kicks the ball forward here. Defensive. Well done. Play there. Klingry was pretty good in Clune. That's Thomas Clune. Umpire says give the ball to me for a ball up. 55 metres out here. Margin is 31 points to the way of Gemelling.
Hey, we got one of our former superstars of Classic Clashes. Spinner Brennan's down there below us. Is itching to get back behind the microphone. Just dropping hints left, right and centre, but I can't get his... he'll be... didn't quite make it into today's side. He's also been hampered by injury. He's a great man in front of us. Sucking on the red cans as we speak.
Yep, having a couple of bush jokes, as you do. Centre half forward here.
How good's the afternoon tea?
Oh, so good.
Put that order in.
Gemelling, good thump there by James Moore. Kicks the ball forward, won by the Burrito. The Mexican kicks the ball out of bounds here. Over the top, handball by Klingry. Good, he's been so good. Harding, the captain, throws a ball on his boot. That ball's turned sideways with the breeze and just gets in for a boundary line throw-in.
Just another heads up from the hockey. Rowan is still alive.
Is he?
Yeah. He's standing very still and his jeans are very wet, and I found that very funny.
Someone give him a towel. I've got to drive him on the way home.
Nah. He's doing a thing of the icicle. There's still a queue at the ice cream van. What is going on? Got to throw it in on the outer side. Premiership quarter. And this is the time for Kalingari to shine. Hurls it over his head. Got down by Oliver. Oh, taking his legs out. Jenkinson, I think. 7. Pattinson, sorry. He's been their best, I reckon.
Yeah, both him and Harding,
and
I think.
Harding, yeah, and Charlie. Got down, whistling through the pack of the Blues. As we said, they just seem to be better organised at the breakdown. Now the big man picks it up. The Hound, does he get it clear? Harding, Patterson. Oh, we've got Blue on the bottom of it, and Goodhue as well has been good. I'd hate to pick the best out there at the moment.
Very difficult, isn't it?
Parry's been good. Goodhue, Palaszczuk in times.
James Moore too, a pinching ruck.
Abs in the ruck, absolutely. Yeah. Quarterback loses the handle, picked up now. Goodhue gets it on the left foot boot. Laredo's been very good at fullback. Picking it up, clever hands. There's a high shot in there. Play on, says the umpire. It's pinned, really well pinned. Really, really well pinned, and a good decision. If you can hold the ball, don't do it in front of the umpire when he's looking. And guess who? Pattinson.
So Patterson has the footy, centre half back here for Kalingari. Those bright orange iridescent boots, kicks the ball down the line. Players have the contest, mopped up beautifully. Now they're away here. Ball's not going to bounce up though. Defensive
think that
pressure
through.
was okay. Kicked the ball around the corner, left his player in the contest. There was Watson, the captain. Read back in the play. Good effort. The 1-2 was okay to even. He brings the ball down the far side of the ground. Quinn challenged the opposition here, but well done once again. Gamelin go down the line with the penetrating kick, trying to find Dougie Palmer. He's hotly pursued by the defender there in Corey Glass. And the boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. Early stages of this third quarter. And a big shout out to UTF trailer Gamelin for the Ben and the boys who built those fantastic trailers.
Yeah,
shout out to you, Benny boy.
Bruce Clark. Ben's the son, is it? Bruce, the old man. Thanks for that. I always thought the UTF sounded like something you picked up in Northbridge. But apparently it's not. Play on, says the commentary team. Hey, this Wongan Hills are excelling themselves with burgers and now afternoon tea. Wonder what's for tea. I might just stick around and see what they're serving. Like a nice curry or something. Just drop some hints. Gamelin go inside 50 again. Good strong lead. It's an even better spoil. That came from Nolan. Now what they do, standing up in the tackle was good, Hugh. Sensational.
He's been good, Hugh.
Right on cue, he gets pinged, and it's a free kick to Nolan.
So Nolan has the footy here for Kalingari. Bit of distance with that left foot kick, trying to find the play. Quinn is overrun it. Good secondary pick up though. Kicks the ball forward here, standing in a hole and taking a very courageous mark. It's Pearson. He's been sensational. Kicks the ball down the line here. Ordinary kick though. Not going to come through the line there. Put his head in the hole and got challenged and tackled by the player there, wrapped up by Jacob Carr. That's holding the footy, son.
Absolutely.
Certainly is. So took the player on, came off second best. And Kalingari just going to take the game on, as Johnny Douglas said. They're going to kick the ball forward, straight down the line here. That's what they do here in Joey Woods. Found his teammate by hands, Al Sinclair. Kicks the ball on his boot here. Left half forward flank foot race on here. 15 versus 17. 15 is Sinclair. Another Sinclair. Over the top here. They're out here. Can they stand up? Yes, they can. Challenge here. Oh, challenge. No prior. Ball up, umpire.
They just need a goal, Kalingari.
Can't buy one at the minute.
Says Captain Obvious. Just if they can just get one, I reckon some more will follow. Brilliant roving by Patterson. He meets a wall. Now trying to get it out is Sam Clune.
How's that jam tart going, mate?
Oh, mate, that's sensational. Look at the lemon spread. It's fucking magnificent.
Those things there are pretty good too.
Yeah, Oliver just slaps it out of the contest. Maybe Harding, but they're in numbers. Classy. Simon Parry just does a belted it forward. Does Tyson Bird normally take that? Now the man with the headband, or it might be a bandage to keep his brains in. Play on. Trying to pick it up is Bird. Now the Cougars get it. Just pump it back from whence it came. And I reckon the boundary line might win. It does. Not out of bounds on the full. 8 minutes gone, third term.
The umpire's going to throw the foot in. Corey Glass doing the ruck work this time against the man Mountain in Oliver. No, it's Quinn. Alex Quinn recovered from a nice little blow to the midriff early in the second quarter. Umpire throws the footy up. Oliver gets front position, gets a left tap on it. Reading it better there is McLaughlin. He goes on the right foot here. Going to stand up okay. Pushed off the play over there with Sinclair. Emma Sinclair.
Oh, clever.
Out
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Justin's bouncing very nicely.
It was a clever kick, wasn't it?
Into the kick there, but well done by the player there. A late in was Sinclair.
Is
And
it Ridley, 17? Yeah, he's been very good at full back.
yeah, he's been solid. Getting all the instructions here from the Kalingari bench. They just need to convert a goal. Rain's going to come again, I would have thought. Umpire throws a footy up. Shallow one at that. Shrugged off the player. Well done, Patterson with a handball. Put his head in the hole. Somehow got a kick on the footy. Not going to go anywhere. Players around in contest. Kick around the corner. He's going to stand up and play. No, it doesn't. Once again, out there it's Parry. Ball's going to stand up. Quinn's going to meet him hard. Well done by Quinn. Parry did not take a backward step. Throw straight on the ground there was Parry. Good courage shown by him. Ball still in play here. Kalingari have it. Well done by Oliver. Watch out! This came off second best as Oliver. Kick around the corner and good mark in defence is taken by Even.
Brady even. There's Quinn was just trying to even it up, and Oliver said, no, I can do that as well. Running back with a fly to the ball. I think that's Luke Tanner.
Yeah, he's good play. Good Tanner.
He's solid. I reckon he might have nearly won the medal last year. Oh, well done. I think Pearson. Now he gets it. It might be Clune. Give it to Clune. He's a genius.
There he is again.
Tanner takes the saving mark. It's gone up a notch. It's done it a couple of times. Tanner pumps it long. With the lead was Shawnee Smith. Can he get it clear? Gets it out in front of his teammate. That'll be Jack Ralph. Wow. And Wynn's winning the battle. And it's gone out of bounds. We a danger money ban up this high?
No, just read your health and safety statement. You signed the contract with Johnny, mate. All other duties is outlined, Mackie. You just sign it.
Yeah, just sign it. Under fear of death. He took my passport. I had to sign it.
Dave McLaren made it from Dusty.
Trust him. Umpire says, give the ball to me for a ball up. Throws it up. Good effort by Quinn. Brings the ball to the ground by hands. Found Patterson. Patterson by foot. Kicks the ball to the defensive wing, trying to find the teammate. That was Sam Edmonds.
Oh, too good.
He's left Fox for the afternoon. He's playing a game of footy. Sam Edmonds. Toss over there to the player there. Parry throws the ball in. Good vision. Good kick. And finds the player there, Mitch Lord. By hands, good run and carry here. They've been doing that all day. Gemelling kicked to space here. Should have been an arm chop, but it certainly was. Jacob Carr, he has been another good player here for Gemelling. He's going to get it again.
Carr, yeah.
Jacob Carr still stopped running here. He kicks the ball to the half-forward flank here. Players everywhere for Gemelling. Around the corner.
Oh, dealt with
Jiggling
as he kicked it.
And missed everything for a minor score only. And that is Gemelling's minor score. They are 5-3-33, and Kalingaree are 1 point.
I thought I might have come back that kick. Umpire's a lot closer than me. The ball's gone in the bush. But we do have time on. 11 and a half minutes gone. 5-3 plays 1 point. Still don't. All over at the hockey.
Big shout out to Great Southern Fuels too, Johnny as well, Agfrey, Morris Seeding and Equipment, Rio Tinto for this stream, and Delta Ag, they're the best in the business.
Yeah, thank you to Delta Ag, and I reckon Central Ag might be part of the Delta Ag group. The touch of Elders in Delta Ag now. They go long and long, high in the air, comes out the back, but guess who? Parry. Gets it back, arches it back, evades three, kicks the ball up in the air, the breeze gets it. If you're brave enough, landing fair on his ort, it's Scott Smith, Shawnee Smith. Now it's on the outside, there's another Smith. The assassin's there, that's another Smith, goes inboard. Gets it to Thomas Moore. He's in the centre, an underground pass. Good solid skills, he marks it with his pills, which takes a separate effort. High, it was a good tackle. And it was high. Tristan Pearson's had enough. Taken no prisoners. Just high. Luke Seagate gets the free kick. The son of pump. Goes inboard at the centre of the ground. Laredo, no. Jaden Bird tries to take it. Corey Glass takes him to ground. And be a ball up. Just ask the players a rhetorical question. Is it cold out there now, boys?
Absolute freezing. Good timing with the running race too, Mac. The sun was out.
I wouldn't have gone out there.
The rain comes down here, socket off the ground and challenging. Well done then, off the ground, and have the numbers here. Can it stand up in the contest? Yes, it can. Glass goes straight down the pivot, trying to find his teammate. Sinclair, does it stand up? He's under a bit of pressure though. Good defensive pressure down back here by Zach
Ridley. Yeah.
Very good. He's been solid down back, and the umpire says no prior. And give the ball to me as the rain continues to belt its way down here.
Thank you.
John Douglas just getting one of his manservants to go and do some housekeeping for us.
It's called delegation.
Delegation. Oh, there's a block. Play on, says the umpire. They get it clear through the assassin. Goes wider still. Gets it on the boot now is Mitchell Lord. Down the outer side, Shawnee Smith goes to ground. Pearson comes over to give Pappy's teammate on the back. It's got to be thrown on, and that is just plain unpleasant out there.
You don't enjoy it, are you? When you come after this, all you want is have have a nice hot shower and a couple of bush chooks, mate, and forget about the game you've just played.
You're nearly straight into the brandy now. Leeson gets it down.
Or sherry.
Shandy. Oh, that was the sling play on. It's probably gone out of bounds in the full. No, it's marked by Leeson.
There's a quick story. My dad played, obviously, senior footy for Subi. He coached Armidale Sunday League.
Yep.
Is that cold one day, gave all his players sherry at half-time to warm them up.
We had a port back in Kellertavan footy days at three-quarter time. We were getting pumped and we were shit out, so we just... The umpire throws it in. Which actually, I think it was my wife who went and got it. It's before I was married. Picking it up now, a game of footy's broken out as we reminisce. Thomas Moore gets it forward, picking up one hand. Come on, you can't do that in a day like today, Luke Tanner. Gets it to a teammate, that'll be Seagate. Goes forward, standing tall was Laredo, I reckon. Gets it forward, but Shawnee Smith gets it clear. Tackled. Laredo now just hacks it on the boots to the centre of the ground. Bounces off the check of the Gamelling player. Brilliantly done by, I reckon, Bakic, who somehow probably kicks it to himself. The assassin! Picks it up, goes wide. Bump ball, play on, says the umpire. Goes to McLaughlin. He's been handy. You're going to get met by Corey Glass, and he'll spit your bones out if he gets hold of you. Now they get it all high, play on, can they shovel it out? Sliding in is Thomas Moore, comes out the back to McLaughlin. What's he got in front of him? Off the side of the boot. Fullback of the century, and Ridley's going to lead the ball. Can they keep it in front? It's a foot race. Trying to find it is Sinclair, the boundary line. Sinclair wins, goes inboard. He doesn't even play for you. Now they get it on the boot to Gamelling, and they're going to clear it and tidy it up.
Dear me. Picked out the option player with a beautiful low penetrating pass. Out of bounds on the full is going to come back with a bit of interest here to Kalingaree. So have the footy. They go laterally down the line there and finds Harding. Has been dominant, but unfortunately going to go back behind the play to Tristan Pearson, who's also been a very, very good player for Kalingaree. Margin's 32 points midway through this third quarter. So have the footy here is Pearson. Low kick into the line there. Tries to find Glass. Ball was pretty effective then by James Moore. Glass followed up his own hard work.
Oh, good hands.
Hand was excellent. He found Harding. Harding throws a ball on his boot, and there he is.
Oh, Ridley.
Put a socket on by Ridley. Oliver died on the ground, gave away. What's this?
Oh, go on!
Checks
Go,
Banana.
you good thing!
Out of bounds on the full, and it's just hit that Holden Commodore on the top of the roof, and a kick into play. Here go to Gamelling.
Jeez, that would have been the goal of the year if that went through.
No chance from there.
Sacrifice to the wind gods. Gamelling clears the defensive 50. Birds there, goes through the hands of Jacob Feast and goes out of bounds 90 from Kalingaree goal.
We had a good feast for afternoon tea, mate. Shout out to the crew here.
Yeah,
Looked after us, mate. Wongan Hill, sensational afternoon tea and a cup of tea. Couldn't get one last week. They sold out.
18 minutes gone, final term. Got down by the undersized ruckman in James Moore. They go forward, out man in front, Marks. They kick it forward. Breeze gets it. Bird is there. Goes out of bounds.
Did right, Macca. Good luck to the umpire picking the best on the ground here. There's so many good players for Gamelling and a couple for Kalingaree as well. So very difficult to pick the best player on the ground here. Gamelling still well in command at the moment. 32 points in front. And it's just short of their forward 50 here. Umpire's going to throw the footy up. Once again, Glass doing the ruck work against the undersized James Moore. Gets it back here. Well done. Hand over the top to Seagate. He lowers his eyes, trying to find his teammate. Jumping over the player there was Jacob Feast. He overran it. Socket off the ground there. Pick up was beautifully by the big Mexican burrito. And the umpire said that is a deliberate opportunity now for the big Jack Ralph.
First one we've seen today.
Yep. So Jake, Boy, and Jackie Ralph kicked one in the second quarter. This one is very difficult from there. Surely he's got no chance from there, is he?
Wow. What's something stupid you can bet? Look, I'm not going to, but surely not.
No.
Actually, goal of the year, $3,500. Or take your pick. $3,500 from Afgri or 3 days in Broome.
Lowers his eyes.
Doesn't like any of it. Or met solidly.
Yeah, he knew he wasn't up for the challenge.
Yeah.
Maybe big Johnny Douglas in his day, the big Victorian country lad, might have put that one through over the
With a
goalpost.
soda for him.
He would have been a lay-down bazaar for Johnny Douglas.
Soda.
Charles coming back to talk about hockey.
That's good. You better not be whinging about the cold, because it's cold in here too, right? Come on, mate. We're a team. You're just the wet part of the team. Now, Gamelling goes wide. Met solidly. It's chopped off by Bakic. Gets it on his boot. If it stays in, it'll be a miracle. Goes out now. Have no answer, Ridley, have they?
Zach Ridley, how good's he? He's not even in the budget. He's been absolutely rocking Gibraltar in defence.
Late in.
For Gamelling.
Buffet it.
Umpire throws a footy in. Once again, it's Moore. Brings the ball over the top, well bottom by Glass. Kick the ball to centre half forward. Bakic hit the ball hard, trying to get the handball over the top to Woods. It was no good. Good defensive tackle over the time there to Palaszczuk, the coach. And the umpire says, give the ball to me for a ball up.
You just go to hop in John Douglas's bed to warm up. We're a team, mate. Hey, we're cold here too, Rowett, so it's not all about you, mate. I'm drenched yeah, well, this cup of tea we've got hasn't got sugar in it, so we're all victims, okay? Just calm down, take a belly and come up and have a hockey. Pearson gets it forward to Kalingari. Smith, bump ball. Goes to Bakic, turns into trouble. Oh, incorrect disposal. Going to be a free kick, and it's coming back to Wilkins. He goes wide.
He's been sensational down back too.
Mackerel interview about the hockey and how it went.
Last call I got with about 5 minutes to go, Rowett, was Gamelling by a goal. What did we end up with?
Yeah, Gamelling 1 and Kalingari 0. So, yeah, that's the final score there. And I think it was a really, really close call a few times.
Yep.
Kalingari almost got the goal there, but yeah, I think at the end of the game, Gamelling got that final score and they won.
Did we get an MVP? Did we stick around for that, or were you sort of incapable of standing up and gripping anything by then, mate?
Yeah, well, I'm actually completely drenched, because I completely got into the game and had to deliver the full live stream.
Yep.
But yeah, it was a great experience watching the ladies, playing that game, and the crowd was really supporting them.
Yeah, well, for going above the call of duty and getting drenched all day, you can get a pair of Archies today, mate.
And a beanie. Don't forget the beanie.
No, forget the beanie. No, we're cold up here. We need the beanie, mate.
No, I just need a cup of tea. That's all now.
Congratulations, Rowett and the team, for a brilliant live stream of the Gamelling of the Mortlock ladies hockey, which is won by Gamelling.
So, how are the sports we've covered today? Hey, we've covered netball, we've covered hockey.
2 games of netball, didn't you?
Yep, we've covered footy, we've covered a running race, and we've covered the afternoon tea with a chocolate slice. We've covered everything.
The hamburger competition, which was
outstanding,
won considerably by the volunteers of Wongan Hills. Can they get a goal? Goes to Pearson. Kicks the cover off it, and it lands with Nick McLaughlin. You can't kick it from there. It's far too far out. The Gamelling boy just calling for it. Now he's called to play on. Gets it into the pocket. The Quinn's there. Leaps high into the air. It's all Gamelling. Shoveled out. Bakic goes over the line. It's going to be thrown in. This is their best chance. We're well into time on. 5-3 plays 1 point.
Umpire's going to throw the footy in here. Bakic put his hand up. He said, I want to do this ruck knock here to get one of my little fleet-footed forwards here. So Bakic out of play here. Well done once again by Moore. Trying to chisel the ball out. The contest here. Should have let the player go through. Harding. He's been challenged and tackled by Parry. Throws a ball on his boots, not 15. Bursts his way through the back. Gets left by Watson. Over the top.
Hey!
Little picture out kick.
Pele.
Was very good by Pele. Head in the hole, socket off the ground here, trying to get it defensive. There was Clune, that's Sam Clune. Wrapped up, beautiful tackle here. Ball's going nowhere, and Tyson Bird lays an absolute ripper, and no easy ball out for either player.
It is. They are just too strong around the contest. We said it a couple of times. And they get a goal. Backetch gets it down to his teammate. Gets it on the boot now. It's Joseph Woods. On the second attempt, dropped it. Play on, says the umpire. Good Hugh, I reckon, gets it forward. Can it stay in? Good spoil. They are Jack Ralph against Feast. Pattinson coming off for Harding.
Big shout out to you, TF, once again. Trailers for those fantastic trailers for Johnny and his team. And Gemelling, the lads here. Umpire throws a footy in. It's a shallow one at that. Going forward here, holding up the breeze. Pushed his way through for his Moore. That's James Moore trying to find his teammate, Good Hugh. He's sat on it, trying to get the ball out. Good defensive tackle. Got the chicken wing going, and ball's going nowhere. Umpire says, give the ball to me.
Good Hugh with the man bun. It's only because I'm jealous. What's down, maybe Leeson, but sensationally done by the undersized ruckman. Leeson's there, threw it out, got away with it. In front is Quinn. Bounces off him. Oh, sliding in. Oh, not paid. Play on, says the umpire. It was high. Which way are they going? Yeah. It was a free kick. It was probably sliding in before that one. The old two-hand dropper goes forward. Not marked. Leeson's there, turning into trouble. Dropped it. Play on, says the umpire. Wasn't tackling, but dropped it. Cole going towards the boundary line. Socked forward by Palaszczuk. Deliberate? Not today. He'll be thrown in right in front of the Blues bench. Well into time on. 33 plays 1. The Morris Seeding Equipment scoreboard. Magnificent. SC to Cart over there. We'll have all the bells and whistles. Get down to Macintosh if you want one. God, I hope they're selling it. Good Hugh. He's trying to get it through, running through in a straight line. He's been very good, is Patterson. Massive group of players standing up in the travel is Jaden Bird. Play on, says the umpire. Comes out with Patterson to Leeson. Dropped it. Play on, says the umpire. Palaszczuk gets it around the corner. No, it wasn't. It was Lord. Marked. 3/4 time. All the work to do by Kalingari.
Interesting stat, this one. Back of the whole quarter, there was 1 point kicked. So hence the horrendous conditions we have here. But at the moment, it's Gemelling's game to lose. Single goal scorers to Tyson Bird, Jaden Burr, Oliver, Palaszczuk and to Ralph. And that's about all we got because there's no goal scorers for the Kalingari side.
33 plays 1 on the Morris Seeding Equipment scoreboard. You're on Classic Clashes.
Good job, mate. And welcome back. Three-quarter time here as both huddles go back to their respective benches. At the moment, 32 points to the way of Gemelling. Macca, what can they do apart from potentially get some respectability on the scoreboard?
It's been a much closer game than the scoreboard presents, which sounds like a foolish thing to say, but they've had a red-hot crack.
Yep.
Just a bit more polished by Gemelling around the contest, and it's not going to get fixed in this quarter. They're just standing up taller. Yep. Just a little bit stronger too, Pats, in some of the contests. Tanner can break through. Good, you can break through. James Moore, the undersized ruckman, and Oliver as well is in the centre. Just a big man. He's going to be the same size at the end of this quarter. So difficult to see. You just like to see him to get just a couple of goals, just to see if you can rattle Gemelling. But
no, that's a good place. Kalinga, I think Harding's been solid.
Yep.
Quinn's been good. Pearson down back's been solid as well.
Patterson as well.
Patterson in
yep.
the midfield as well.
Yep.
So they haven't had the worst players on the ground, but unfortunately Gemelling have had a good probably spread of players from backs to forwards and also the midfields.
Umpire Hodge about to get the last quarter underway. Throws it up in the air. Oliver versus Quinn. Quinn gets it clear. Held without it was Clune, then Ragdoll. Play on, says the umpire. Quinn's is in there. Just shoveled forward by Smith. He's going to get picked up. Clune's had enough. He wants to take a few scalps with him, but it's going to be stand up by Mitch Lord. He's also had a pretty tidy game. Goes to Shawnee Smith. Goes to ground. Running in was Pearson, and the backup run comes from Patterson. Pumps it long, running back with the flight of the ball. The Assassin's there, look out. And the Assassin, Julie,
that's a great kick.
Just gets a tackle in, but it's gone forward and it's get marked by Ethan Bakic. Please, good Lord, let a goal be kicked.
Well, this is the same distance where Big Sean Oliver kicked back in the first quarter. Similar distance, so can Bakic back up Oliver and kick the first snag, the sausage roll here for Kalinga? He leans back on this, gets a bit of arc with a kick. It's a thumping kick. Hasn't got the distance. Might be a mark. A minor score only to Kalinga.
Double their score.
They double their score. They are 2 points, and Gemelling are 5-3-33.
Geez, are off to the races on the outer side. You kick it out from fullback and it lands in centre wing. Wow.
Do you reckon my diet's going, boys? I've had a hamburger, a can of battery acid Coke, I've had afternoon tea with slice, pumpkin. I've had a thing of pumpkin soup, and I've had a cup of tea. So how am I going?
You're going all right.
Shout out to the Wongan Hills sensation.
How good was Louise Seagate on the mic today, mate?
She was and more better. Found out she made the soup.
Oh, well done. Done a lot of work.
The soup came from her mother-in-law, so I heard all the inside gossip about how to make pumpkin soup, and I tell you what, it was sensational.
Her and Sandra Dowsett do a magnificent job running the Mortlock Netball Association.
And she's locked in for next year. She said, Cam, I want you back. I said, on the condition that you, once again,
green soup.
Call, and she said 100%. So
you're a cheap date, aren't you?
She's locked in next year.
You're a cheap date. Just give you some soup and you're anyone's. Oh, serious, mate. You got no morals.
Not fancy, but we're cheap, Macca.
Go, ball, bounced up.
But it's been a good day, hasn't it?
Oh, cracking.
Fantastic sporting event in this community. Absolutely brilliant.
Pearson all goes to ground. Big solid effort. Standing tall now, shovelled out, but it's going to get chopped off by Gemelling. Going back to Oliver. The machine. Gets just pumps it forward. The boundary line will win this one. Glass is there. Tanner's there. The boundary umpire's there. Canberra Springs. Hay is there.
Dunnings, Clarkson, all Wong's Chinese cuisine.
Wild licorice.
All sorts.
Hair and beauty. Wow.
Well done through traffic. James Moore got tackled high, holding the fallen airs.
He was robbed. No prior.
Off of the ground here. Back into the play there. Tyson Bird has got a Christmas present. And he's going to go back
now
and go for goal number 2.
This kid has got a leg on him. Right on cue, he passes it off. Oh, sliding in. Wow, that's you're not allowed to do that. Tyson Bird just gets it on the boot now. Goes to ground. I reckon Pearson's in there. No? Yeah, it is. He can't help himself. He has to make contact. Goes through from behind. Tyson Bird. 1 goal, 2 for the big man. Plays on, drops it right on cue. Now gets it up in the air. Can they mark? Oh, yeah. Bump ball. Bump ball. It's going to be thrown in. Just starting to fall apart, Cam Robbins.
Certainly are. Umpire's going to throw the footy in here. Horns bouncing around here, all around the side here. Wonglen Hills over. Umpire throws the footy in. Once again, the ruckman, the undersized ruckman's been sensational. He's been good. Thomas Moore to Moore. Well done, the flying burrito. Found his teammate, that Woods. Gets a kick on it. Kicks a ball. Here's a foot race on here. How's it going to bounce? Going to bounce up okay. Oh, handball was no good in the end. That's Leeson. Trying to find his teammate. Wrapped up in a tackle. Ball going nowhere. And well done to Gamelling. Although they're well in front, Macca, they're still trying to do the 1%ers to drop and lock their ball in the D50.
Charlie Harding just put his head down and put it into crawler gear and just made that contest. Well done. Brilliantly evasive work by Gamelling. Slung out of the pack by Bakic. Now Socket not in danger. Jumped forward. Good play on. Got forward by Kalinga. It's a foot race, 2v1, but the one is more just soccering it to himself. Does it bounce up? He's going to get tackled. Goes to ground. Good tackle by Thomas Moore.
He's fit as a melee board, Thomas Moore, isn't
Yeah.
he? He just runs and runs all day.
Is that the aqua boots? What are we going with those?
Don't know, but they're light blue.
They are.
Unlike the Kickmasters I used to wear. Just have the square toe.
Oh, yeah.
Umpire, what the hell was that?
What was
the
that?
umpire fair dinkum. Should have gone in again, but didn't. Going through the pack. There is on call again. Moore with those nice blue boots. And the umpire says, give the ball to me for a boundary line throw. And it's not getting warmer here, is it? In Wongden Hill, she's very Piccadilly. Umpire's going to throw the footy in. That mullet's been wet all day. He's going to throw it up.
That's a scullet.
Well done by Oliver. Gets a left fist on it. Get a bit of distance with the thump. And the umpire, once again, is going to throw the...
Do you reckon that's a comb over?
No.
No?
No.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's a butt of all my jokes.
But the umpire, I think he umpired the reserves
Absolutely
as well.
did.
So he's probably ran
Phil
about
Gamelling.
20 Ks.
He's a machine. He's there every year. He's been doing this as long as I have. Thrown it in the air, got down by Oliver. Two-handed push. Bit of holding on. Around the corner, it's gone out of bounds. Lord on McLaughlin. McLaughlin didn't like it, then thought, I'm not going to have a fight now. 6.5 minutes gone, last term. 35 plays 2.
Umpire's going to throw it in once again. Oliver, the man Mountain, going to go for the ruck duel here. Gets a fist on it, grabs his own pill. Now kicks the ball forward through the knees there of Ralph. Numbers here, Glass hit the play here, get out of my road, but Tanner stood up in the contest, keeps it down, great mark there, good use of the
50.
body, and that should be 50 there by the burrito.
Every day of the
Didn't
week.
see it, umpire did. Once again,
There it
Oliver
goes,
saw
there it
it
goes.
there, not officiating umpire saw it, and a 50-metre penalty. Off you go here, and a lay-down was there here to Tyson Bird. Come on, boys, you can see it from up here. Jeepers.
We've
So here we go. So I've already put it in the book. Take it to the
Going
bank.
for his second.
Tyson Bird. This will be your final nail in the coffin to Kalingaree. He's had a fantastic game. Is Tyson Bird, the veteran? He's just going to walk up. He's probably going to thump this out of the ground, I would have thought. And once again, scoreless says to the big ruckman in Shawnee Oliver. All the players run around their man in Tyson Bird, and Gamelling kick their 6. They are 6-4-40, and Kalingaree are 2 points. The margin, 38 points.
Done and dusters. We tick over 8 minutes in the final term. Long way back from here. Good news. Stop raining. Bad news. Still blowing like a mother. Just need to get a goal. How can we make him get a goal?
Yeah, look, like I said, I don't think they're as bad as what the scoreboard says. They've tried, they've had a fair dick and crack.
Absolutely.
They just had an even spread of good players all over the ground. Here's Gamelling. They're down back. Gridley's been solid. Oliver in the ruck. Midfield led by Moore, Carr, Seggett, Moore. They had so many good players, and Bird.
He's had a shower. He's got a better offer. Back in the centre of the ground, got down by Isaac Barry, and then gets the clearance, kicks it high in the air. Need a mark. We need a mark. Back edge goes over his head. Picks up by Leeson. Hand passes it out to Clune around the corner. Going to get chopped off as it has most of the day by Jacob Kay. He was good in the first half. They go wide, and the boundary line will win. Out of bounds on the full, Charlie Harding.
No left foot.
No left foot.
Got to teach young kids to kick both sides of the body, Macca. That should have been a mandatory on your left and little kick around the corner for 10 to 15 metres of advantage, but it wasn't. Now finally, no crowd there at the soft serve ice cream place. The van is empty. Probably sold out of soft serve, that's why.
There you go.
So here we are here. He's been solid, Charlie Harding, the captain. He's tried his backs off here this afternoon. He kicked the ball to the hot spot here. Over the line, thumping effort then by Even. Comes back with a bit of interest here. I trapped it absolutely beautiful was Lord. Mitch Lord goes on his right, down the line. Defensive spy by Glass as a ripper. Going to run onto the footy here as Bird. He's overrun. Glass gave in the don't argue. Tackled absolutely beautifully by Lukey Tanner. And Luke Tanner holding the footy. He decides to play on here. Lowers his eyes here. Try to find his partner in crime. That's Tyson Bird. He's overran it. Oh, caught the one high over there was Bird. Bird for Bird. And the burrito lays a chili con carne on the Gamelling plane. He decides to play on, does barrel. The burrito. Does the old-fashioned barrel. Got a bit of distance with the kick. He found his teammate. Over the lines there was Cruz. Had it, lost it. Good defensive tackle here. Falls in the hand of the player though. The run and the carry here by Gamelling. Kalingri, can they get a goal? Still wrapped at centre half forward. The umpire says, give the ball to me for a ball up.
One of Mel's boys did white there. He very nearly got through, but big Shawnee Oliver, the Mountain, or the Hound actually, the Mountain's his brother, out of the ruck was Isaac Barry. That'll be dropping the ball. It's one of their better opportunities to get a goal. But the defence of the Blues has been too strong. Called to play on. Goes to the outer wing. Goes through the hands of the Kalingri player. Good enough to pick it up. Might have been another one of the Clunes. Now they hand pass it forward. Patterson goes forward. Pearson maybe. Now Smith. Who's there? McLaughlin. A bit of a high shot. McLaughlin left foot high in the air. The Breeze will get that. Having to stand underneath it. Back itch. Lean bowls everyone. Get a goal, son. Sam Edmonds.
Sam Edmonds, the Fox.
Thank the good Lord.
So Sam Edmonds kicks a goal. He's on loan from Fox Footy and decided to come out here to play a game for Kalingari. But they deserve that. They've been trying all afternoon very hard, Kalingari. They finally get one on the scoreboard. AR 128 to 5-4-40. 32 points is still the margin to the way of Gamelling.
So there's only 12 minutes gone. It's close enough. Go on, talk it up. I got money on this.
There you go. No, well, at least having a crack.
Charlie Harding, he's the captain, still imploring his boys.
Isaac Barry in the midfield. Yep.
Let's get going, boys. Get amongst it. Just get consecutive goals. Never know what might happen. Oliver gets it down to Pellichet on the second attempt. Wow, stop with the pills. Yuck. Goes to Pearson. Great hand pass to Shoveling. Goes now to Harding. That's better, boys. Goes forward. High in the air is Clune. Smith's there. Just keeps the ball in front of him. He's tackled. Can he get it clear? He does. Leeson. Half a throw over the top. Now back to the Cougars. Go to centre half forward. Back with the flight of the balls. Clune. Not marked. Goes to ground. Not coming out of there. It's going to be a ball up. 45 from home.
The player that you mentioned, Harding, is at about 3 or 4 possessions in the last couple of minutes. He's in the engine room. He's a half a sniff to potentially push a goal again for Kalingri. Down the line is Barry. Trying to find his teammate. He got tackled from behind. Bursting his way through. Well done by the player there, Tommy Moore. Patterson. Turns it over here to Patterson. Orange boots, Patterson. Beautiful kick, Patterson. And Bakic takes a mark. He did miss from a similar distance, but boy, oh boy, get a goal here, Macca. Game on.
Game on. Come on, bring it on, boys. Ethan Bakic, 25, 30 metres out. Keeps it low. Keeps it wide. No. One behind his second.
A couple he's missed from a similar distance too there. So down the back, Zach Ridley, he has been absolutely sensational. Decides to take the game on. A run and a carry. Kick the ball a bit of distance. Goes down the line here. Ball over the top. Excellent effort by Feast. Bring the ball to the contest. By hands was okay. Was Jacob Carr. That's holding the footy.
Yeah, absolutely.
It certainly is. They've stepped up here. And Tristan Pearson, he's been solid as well.
Absolutely.
He kicks the ball to the right half forward flank. Trying to find Backage again. Might have copped one high. The umpire said, no, he didn't. Play on here.
Oh.
Stacks on the mill. Umpire says, give the ball to me.
Sliding in there's Smith. He's lifted last couple. Number 13, Scotty Smith. No ruckman. No one wants to have a crack. And finally we got Leeson and the undersized ruckman. Leeson just pumps it forward, only as far as Tanner, who belks it back from whence it came. It eludes Bird, standing up in the track. Call. Bit too hard. Shawnee Smith tackling Lorito, I reckon. Got down by the undersized ruckman. That's just bullocking it forward. Was Thomas Clune. Back around the corner on the boot was Nolan. It's all Gamelling on the outer wing. You got Matt solidly. Wow, the boundary line won that. Took mercy on his soul because he was gone for all money.
Certainly was. A boundary line throw in here. And not getting any warmer. Macca just quietly. So doing the ruck work this time is Feast versus the undersized James Moore. Moore wins it. Try to find his teammate. Good defensive tackle then by Saget. Still ball's chiseling away like a pinball machine, trying to work its way out. That it does. The captain, Palaszczuk, tried to get his own pill. Head over the footy now. They lower their eyes to the half-forward flank here. Well done by the flying burrito. Sock of the ground. Intelligent there by Bird. Comes to the ground here.
Nolan.
Might have been a push in the back. The umpire said no, it wasn't. A boundary line throwing once again. 33 points is the advantage to Gamelling.
4 minutes go of regular time. 1-3 plays 6-4 on the Morris Seating Equipment scoreboard. High in the air, down in front is Oliver, misses it. Tanner around the corner. It's a clever kick. Lorito's there, tracking it to the boundary line. Makes it in the tummy. Probably threw that out. Turning into it. You're in some trouble, buddy. You are in some trouble. Wow. Pearson Lorito made a cougar sandwich. Yeah, had a possum as some meat. Oliver jumps in. The big man stands up. Trying to get it clear. Jaden Bird's there. Going to get it clear. No. McLaughlin's there. Didn't get it high. Bird's lurking with intent. Runs into a brick wall. Not coming out of there.
Good boys. Take the pressure.
Umpire's going to throw the footy up here. Oliver versus the player Barry. Well done by Oliver. Got the kick on it. Down the line there by Staines.
Guess who?
And got a good diving mark here.
Guess who?
Harding. He's been sensational. Charlie Harding hugs the boundary line with a kick. Bit of distance with it. Spall over the top. Good hard contact. Backage had it and lost it. Good spall off the top. And a hit in the shoulder been delivered by Lockie Wilkins. Who's also been solid down back for Gamelling. And right in front of the interchange bench here. Umpire's going to throw the pill in. Hard bodies, tired bodies out there. They'll enjoy a shower after game here this afternoon. The umpire throws the footy in. Well done, just shrugged the play off the footy there by James Moore. Close at best on ground.
I was going to say, he will be close, won't he?
He's been solid. Off the line there, running there was Tyson Nolan. Throws the ball on his boot. Ball's no good. Set up beautifully. Overline picked up beautiful with Sammy Clune. He goes trying to find Backage. He overran it, lays a good defensive tackle on it, and the umpire says, give the ball to me for a ball up. What's troubling with me, mate?
That frozen deodorant is warmer than him, okay? Monstered up. Maybe he is a chance. Backage gets it down to a teammate. It's a flying shot. What's going to happen? I heard a whistle. Free kick, Gamelling. No score. Goes wide. Gets it into the premiership coach in Palaszczuk.
So Palaszczuk, Jacob Palaszczuk lowers his eyes. A kick once again to Harding. He just non-stop trying here, the captain. Good effort by him. Held to him. Umpire says, give the ball to me. This is a workhorse, isn't he? Yeah, Charlie Harding. He just goes at it 110% at every single contest.
That's why they made him captain. Do you reckon Rowett met someone at hockey, John? That's why he's deodoring up. Good luck to
He
him.
might be giving the arse. I was trying to take him home to Perth.
He might
say, "Here
have
tonight."
got a better offer. Goes in for Kalingari, who's standing tall. Bakic is there. Clune's on the ground. Can they keep it alive? Have a chance here. Never keep an eye on him. Oh, a little bit of push and shove.
Sinclair.
I laid in.
Here for Schwartz. Jack Schwartz is a laid out. Umpire throws a footy up. Bakic stole it out of the play here. How's it going to bounce? Set up decisively down back. Been doing that all day here. Gamelli. Good weighted kick to space here. And a good mark. Might have copped a big chop over the top. Well done then. Umpire didn't tackle. Good effort by then. Still letting play go on. The umpire finally says, give the ball to me. A couple of fantastic efforts then by both players from each respective side in Gamelling and Kalingari.
Going on, Pearson comes on. We need to get Quinn back on there. We need another goal for the Cougars. Throwing in, 55 out from the Gamelling goal. Shallow throw in. Taken out of the ruck. It's taken out by Jacob Feast. The umpire says, nah.
I'll let go on, surely.
Oz kicker. Throw it in again. 1-3 plays 6-4. Just ticked down to time on. Only one goal been kicked in this last term. Got down by Sinclair. Roving it there is Smith of the Scott variety. Tanner. Hand passes it to himself. McLaughlin. He has a good second half. Goes in the direction. Solidly tackled. Bakic. This is my voice breaks.
20 minutes have gone in the last quarter. Help you out there, Macca. The margin is 31 points to the advantage of Gamelling. And umpire's going to throw the footy in here. Can Kalingari steal another goal here? Bakic, good thump over the top. Well done.
Well read.
He's been sensational, Tommy Moore. Throws a ball on his boot here. There's the flying Mexican, the burrito. Overran the footy. In a bit of trouble here. Socked off the ground by Tyson Bird. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. Good effort. Birdie Num Num was very good. The burrito, the Mexican, shrugs the head.
Did you just say goody goody yum yum? What's that off?
Goodies.
Goody yum yum.
Goody yum yum.
Goody yum yum. Taking us back 45 years as Cam Robbins got down by Quinn to Jaden Bird.
Show called The Goodies.
I remember it. Tim Brooke Taylor. Graham Garden.
Yep.
And Bill Oddie.
Correct. The odd
Got
master.
down by Quinn. Well done by Tanner. Palaszczuk's lurking with intent. Gets it wide now. The undersized ruckman. Left foot kicking. Brilliant.
So that's what happens when someone can kick on the left foot.
There you go.
Cinderella service there by James Moore. Close to BOG for mine.
Mrs. Palmer's son.
Yep. The Five Sisters.
God, we're in grade 5.
F Troop came on.
F Troop.
Yeah.
Are you being served later on?
Yeah, Dave Allen at large.
Dave Allen at large. Now, that's a funny dude. Yeah. A game of footy's broken out, boys, and has a shot on goal, and he's missed.
Oh, we're just reminiscing.
Douglas Palmer.
People listen to this on air, they're going, how good are these blokes?
People are turning it off at this stage, I reckon. 6-4. Have we got 6-4? I've got 5, I reckon. I got 6-5. Wake up, kiddies. 22 minutes gone. Final term. Ticking down to you'll have to say, a comfortable win to the Blues. It's been a cracking game of footy.
Patterson
Big
goes
patch,
down
bit
the
of a
line.
push, play on. Just punched out by Pearson. McLaughlin gets busy. Kicks it high in the air. Who's brave enough to running back with a fly to the ball was Quinn. Clune is there. Does brilliantly. Mel's boy over the assassin. That'll make him cranky. The knives are out. Running in a straight line is another Clune. Running in a very straight line. Takes him out. Ball's in dispute. The Clunes arrive. Doesn't have it. The assassin's there. He goes to ground. Going to be a baller.
Umpire throws the ball up here. 55
Gotcha
metres
again,
out.
boys.
Throws the ball up here. Well done over the top.
Oh,
well
how
done
good's
by
that?
Moore roving. McLaughlin, he's had a sensational second half.
He has.
He's been very good. Kicks at the hot
back
spot
with
here.
a
The
fly to the
captain
ball.
Hardy with a lot of courage over the top here. Well done by Carr. Stood up in the contest. Used that beautiful kick to the coach. He calls for it. You give it to him. That's Palaszczuk. In a bit of trouble. Turns around like a threepenny bit. Kicks the ball on the right boot. Finds his teammate at the far side of the ground. That's Ferguson. in a bit of defensive trouble by one of the best players for Kalingaree in Tristan Pearson. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. We're gone just on 24 minutes of this grand final. It's Gamelling going to have one hand, probably two hands on the cup very, very shortly.
Both feet. Wearing it as a hat. Play on. Gets down running, or it might be Palaszczuk. Slung as he's kicked it. It'll be down the ground. Be free kick. And it's going to go to Jack Ralph. Kicked a goal in the second. Just wasting much time as he possibly can. He's cribbed a fair bit on the mark.
Now he's going
Confusion reigns supreme.
So Ralph getting the ironical horns from the cars here. So decides to bugger it on the play on. He kicks the ball down the left half forward flank. Big Packer players in the front was Palmer. He lost it. Player didn't. That was good ho. He's had a good game too this afternoon.
Oh, Bird.
And there he is, Bird. He's going to go a dribble kick.
Oh,
goal.
don't do it.
Good. Wrong way in the end was Tyson Bird. He's kicked a couple of snags. I think it's a free kick back line here. And it's going to be a free kick here to Gamelling. And going to be more cream on the cake here.
Why is it there?
To Luke Seggett.
Why is it there?
Don't know. But Seggett does. He said, I'm going to get my name in the footy budget to kick a goal here. So here, Lukey boy. Cream on the cake. That's the second for this quarter. Another goal, another nail in the coffin to Kalingaree. Gamelling, they keep marching forward, Macca.
Hey, we're done. We've got to pick a best player. Who's your pick?
I'm going to go James Moore.
James Moore. I like that pick. I reckon they're going to give it to... Actually, who are they going to give it to?
There's a host of players here. Moore, Thomas Moore was good too.
Good Hugh.
Luke Tanner was good.
Yeah. Nah, James Moore. I'm with you. I don't reckon the umpires will give it to him.
Well, pinch hit ruck and
yeah,
he set the play up when they were challenged in the second quarter. That's the reason they kicked 5. He had the centre clearances running through.
James Moore. We'll grab him. I'll grab him. Give him a pair of Archies. This could go to anyone. Aiken centre of the ground, got down by Kalingaree. Now they go Smith. Nearly took it with him. Now he drops it. Now they get it off the boot of Feast forward. Leeson back edge running through. McLaughlin been sensational. Kicks it over the head of back edge. It's going to go out of bounds. 26 and a half minutes gone. Winding down. I reckon we're done. You've got all the best players while I go down.
Circle, mate.
You have. There you go. You'll name them. Who's the best player for Kalingaree?
I reckon they need Patterson or Harding for mine. Probably Harding.
Tristan Pearson might be third.
Yep, I agree. Down back 49.
Yeah, Harding right on cue. Gets it into the direction of McLaughlin, who's had a big second half. Goes around the corner. Corey Glass, 1-2. He's too far out. He's called to play on now. Gets the barrel, and it's a good-looking barrel! The Assassin's there, drops it, laying that egg. They would have bought a house down. Last chance saloon for the Cougars. Can Backich manage something here? Massive group of players. The Assassins there, as is Simon Parry. Carr was very good in the first half.
He was.
Going to get a clear on that. May be the coach. Wouldn't surprise me. Bird, he was off, then realised he might have been in a bit of strife and stopped.
Ordinary kick. And umpire's going to throw that in. It wasn't deliberate. It was just a Barry Crocker of the kick. So the umpire's going to throw the pill in. 7-5 to 1-3. 38 points is the margin here. Umpire's going to throw the footy in. Doing the ruck work is Jacob Feast versus the undersized Moore. Moore wins it again, tries to get his own pill. Going through traffic. He's been solid, been a good game for Pearson, and showing off the contest here. Umpire says give the ball to me.
For a long quarter, 28 and a half minutes.
A very long quarter.
Do you reckon the timekeepers have hit the pub?
They might have gone home, yeah. Might have had enough. Here we are again. Umpire is going to throw the ball in. Feast versus Moore. Moore pushed him out of the road. Free kick to the number 16 for Kalingari in Jacob Feast. Has the opportunity to kick the ball forward here. Kicks the ball low to centre half forward, but dropping a soda in the end between his hands of Simon Parry through traffic.
Again.
How to get through McLaughlin? His second half has been absolutely sensational. Was missing in the first, roved off the foot here, the smiling assassin, kicked the ball forward through traffic. Oh, it gave him the big, don't argue, Isaac Barry. He kicks the ball to centre half forward. Once again, numbers here, 2v1.
Redley.
Keeping his feet. He's been good down back. Ridley now is in a bit of trouble. The umpire said, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
He has, Zach Ridley. Going to be ball up. There it is.
Siren has it sounded here. Gemelling once again are your victorious winner in the Mortlock Footy League, winning by 38 points. Major goal scorers first of all for Gemelling, 2 to Tyson Bird, 1 each to Seggett to Bird. That's Tyson, that's his brother Jaden, Shawnee Oliver, Jacob Palaszczuk and Jack Ralph. And only 1 goal was kicked through, and that was by Sam Edmonds. As Macca wakes his way down to the ground, I'll give you a rundown of the game. Quarter time, it was Gemelling, 2 goals straight to yet to score by Kalingari, 5-2 to 1 point, up by 31 points. The margin was 32 points at 3/4 time, and overall was 38 points at the end of the game. Better players for each side. First of all, Gemelling, Caleb Goodhue in the midfield, along with Thomas Moore, James Moore, Simon Perry, Jaden Bird, and Luke Tanner. Very good players there for Gemelling, and better players for Kalingari were Callum Patterson, Charlie Harding, and also Nick McLaughlin and Tristan Pearson. But once again, your winners are Gemelling. They were far, far too good. Good victory by them, and overall a fantastic game of football and also games of netball here. Earlier on during the contest is Gin. They won the reserves, and also they did win a couple of games of netball as well. Good effort by them in the netball, in the A-grade netball. They won 47 to 45. A fantastic effort was by Holly Fuster, who shot 35 goals. And earlier on in the reserves, saw Gin win the reserves 35 to 22. And good game of footy we had here today. But once again, Gemelling, far, far too good. They finished on top with 13 wins and only 1 loss. As Kalingari, they finished third with 8 wins and 6 losses. And the way here was Kalingari defeated 2J 12-15 to 10-8, and Dalwannanyu 11-6 to 8-3. And Gemelling, they beat Dalwannanyu in the second semi-final 16-10 to 8-15. The road to the grand final was all the way of Gemelling, but they're still going to make sure they put the runs on the ball and still play a very good brand of footy in the grand final, and that is what they did. And very happy scenes to the Gemelling crew.
Where are we?
No, like I said, they had some good players. Very, very good. McLaughlin, number 20, a sensational second half by him. And Tristan Pearson down back was very good. And there's interesting medal here to number 6. He was also assisted by Tommy Moore, by Simon Perry, to Zach Ridley, number 17 for Gemelling, a late in for his side, down back and very well. And we're down signing off here.
you.
Welcome back to Clashes. He's gone back to back, mate. And how's that feel today?
That was unreal. The boys are unbelievable. They just didn't grind. They didn't give it an inch, and it was unreal.
Yeah, scoreboard showed about that.
Matt Lingry, they've had a great year. Yeah, unreal game. I just couldn't believe it. No one gave an inch. They'll run.
You, the hound from the Game of Thrones, mate. It's a magnificent effort for the big fella out there.
Not quite.
You pick for the best off-field performance at tonight's celebrations?
Sorry, it's off.
Hey, remember
No, it's on. Yep.
Pellichet, premiership coach, gone back to back, mate.
Yeah, unbelievable feeling. I just can't describe it.
It's a cracking game of footy. I mean, it's a comfortable win on the scoreboard, but that was a hard-fought game of footy.
Nah, look, the scoreboard doesn't reflect the contest, really. They came out and played an unbelievable game of football as well. It's just the scoreboard. Like, I don't know, I can't describe it any more than that. It's just awesome. Awesome to be a part of it. Amazing group. And
Hey, we'll find James Moore in a minute because he's got the Archies for the commentators' best on ground. The undersized ruckman, that was a genius move.
Mate, he did the same thing last game against Kalingari, and he's just so mobile in there. He just gives us a different look. Real X factor. Unbelievable. So
we better get our presentations underway. We'll just ask you, you're the coach, you get to designate this. Who's your best off-field performer tonight?
Best off-field performer today? Oh, look, it probably has to go to Jackson Ralph.
Jackson Ralph. Congratulations, mate. Sean Oliver, now another crack at this, mate. Got plenty of time, Sean Oliver. Congratulations. We tried to have this a minute ago, but congratulations. That's a cracking win.
Unreal. Like I said again, back to back, it's a hard thing to do.
Yep.
Especially with the boys and the competition we verse. Massive shout out to our boys, just putting in the effort.
And right on cue, the wind goes down.
Oh, about time. Torrential rain, freaking that wind, 70k winds. Yeah. We couldn't buy a goal. Yeah.
And I reckon the lady's got up in the hockey, so she might be a big night in Gamelling.
It's going to go off. It's going to go off. Back to back, and the girls getting up. It's going to go off.
Congratulations, mate. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you very much.
One of our favourite footballers in country footy. He's getting a little bit shy, is the old guy. Go on, Glennie. I mean, you played in, I reckon you were playing Resi's this time last year and you went down.
Yes, we did. Went down, so the redemption, but yeah, so.
How many's this?
Played in a lot, not very many.
You haven't won too many?
No, this is number 3, so played in a lot more than I've won. So good to get the ledger back a bit now, so. But yeah, bit of a grind out there today. It wasn't anything pretty.
It's perfect conditions for footy, mate.
I reckon we played against your lot in 2011, and the only difference was it bloody hailed that day and not today. So,
Glenn Smith, congratulations, mate.
No, thank you.
We'll see what happens. Let's go for another one.
James Moore, we'll just grab you just quickly, mate. You're the commentator's pick for the pair of Archies coming your way today. The undersized ruckman. How's that feel today?
Oh, you know, do my best. not the job I chose, but the one I got, I think.
Hey, perfect conditions for footy today?
Yeah. Oh, well, I wouldn't say that. But
Right on cue, the wind goes.
Hey?
Right on cue, the wind dies down.
On cue for what?
Yeah, it's for the end of the game. Hey, sensational game of footy. That was hard work out there.
Yeah, it was. It's a bit of a nothing game at some points, but, you know, both teams fought hard, I reckon.
Congratulations, gave a good fun tonight.
Yeah, thanks. You too. See ya.
Yep. Can I give you that as well? Oh, so then they'll hear it on the live stream. Yeah, that's fine. So it'll just go on to the live stream. Yeah. You can clip it on if you like.
Clip on there?
Yeah, just press that.
There.
So you got a chicken.
Cockroach. You know. Something's jumped down from the roof. Who's Ken? Scotty doesn't miss an opportunity. Look at the sponsorship with ads. Thanks, mate. Your can's up there.
Oh, I see mine knocked over there.
No. All the players there, are they? Oh, is that her? Is that on straight up?
Just so you know, that one is active.
It's on now?
Yeah.
We're good to go. Everyone's there.
Go for it, mate.
Righto, we'll get on with today's presentation. Welcome to everyone here for our Mortlock Footy League Grand Final League presentation, sponsored by Morris Seating Equipment. We thank them very much. Great to see a fantastic crowd considering the weather across netball, hockey and footy. It's been a great day all round, but unfortunately the weather wasn't too good, but everyone's hung around, which is fantastic. Our life members, Greg Baird and Margaret Bird, we thank them for being here today. And we'll just call upon Shane Zakovich, head of our umpires, to present the umpire medals.
Good afternoon. I'd like to call up on Jared Hodge, Tim Edmonds, Blake Roger, Steve Rock, Wayne Og,
George Spence. Graham Thomas. Troy Billings. And Donny Baird. And congratulations to Gamelling on the win, and congratulations to Cleveland.
Thanks, Shane. Our umpire's been fantastic all year and did a great job today, so thanks very much, guys. This day doesn't happen without a lot of hard work. First of all, I'd just like to thank the Wongan Bellague Football Club for their efforts for hosting us today. Fantastic day. We got to hear about 8:15 this morning, and the helpers were already busy in the kitchen and everything was sorted out. So thanks very much to Wongan Bellague. While I'm doing a couple of quick thank yous before we go on, thanks very much to Janelle Ballantyne. A lot of work she does all year, and our board standing behind me. Thank you very much for all your efforts. Now I'll call upon Phil Mitchelton. The Best On Ground medal is named after Phil, and he has a panel that work with him to pick the best player for the day. See ya. I'll get it for you, mate.
Yeah, thanks, Bang. Congratulations, everyone. Wonderful day for football, but you both put your heart into it. That's the important thing about things. I think just do your best, do what you can. Hard work trying to pick a fairest and best. So I think, as you could realise, it's all played on the other side, and we were sitting over this side. But in the end, we came up with, this time I'll make sure I get the name right. From Gamelling, Jacob Pellichet, is it? 24. Well done, mate.
Yeah, first of all, I've got to say a massive thanks to Columbia. The scoreboard's not a reflection of the contest. It was a hard-fought game all day. Obviously, a miserable day. But despite that, the brand of footy was outstanding, and I do feel like it was probably the two best sides in the Mortlock playing off. So really well done to you guys. To our boys, I'm so proud. I can't really explain the feeling right now. It's unbelievable. So we'll really be safe tonight and enjoy each other's company. It's good. It's a good feeling. So thanks, everyone. And the sponsors, thank you very much for putting on such an awesome day.
Thanks, Jake. We'll see you in a minute. Thanks, Jacob. Well spoken. Just on that, guys, it's not, the premiership's not one on today. It's one from the start of the year. All the hard work done by the clubs, Gamelling, Clingery, been the two best clubs most of the year. Gamelling won Club of the Year and Clingery a runner-up narrowly behind them, so I think it's pretty fitting they both played off today. But to all the presidents who work hard around the league for their clubs, we thank them very much. And it is hard work, but it's rewarding when you get to the end. I'd just like to call upon Dane Burnett, the coach of Clingery, to say a few words.
First of all, just thank you to Wongan Bellague for hosting today. Fantastic venue and grounds in absolute magic nick. To Jacob, Leslie, Aaron and all the team over at Gamelling, well done today, guys. Just fantastic footy, and should be really proud of what you've been able to achieve over the last few years. Definitely were the benchmark all year, and it's the fourth time that you got us this year. So it gives us something to aspire to. To our boys, they tried really hard. We lived ourselves in there this year, but it's a really good opportunity for us, and so many of us haven't played grand finals and experienced it, so it's a good learning. But well done again, be safe everyone, and thanks very much to Mortlock for putting it on.
Thanks, Dane, well spoken, mate. Now I'll call Jacob up here again, the coach of the Gamelling side, to present his medallions to his boys.
All right, starting off with number 2, Caleb Goodhue. Number 3, Tommy Moore. Number 4, Luke Seeger. Number 5, Jacob Carter Moose. Number 6, James Moore. Number 8, Simon Parry. Number 9, Tyson Bird. Number 10, Sean Smith. Number 11, Jaden Bird. Number 12, Mitch Lord. Number 16, Glenn Smith. Number 18, Sean Order. Number 19, Luke Tanner. Number 24, Doug Palmer. Number 26, Lockie Wilkins. Number 29.
Wind's dropping, the sun's out now.
Number 17 was left off, Zach Ridley. Number 38, Jackson Ralph. And number 46, Brady Even. And our captain, Hayden Watson, number 14.
Thanks, Jacob. I'll now call upon Wes Hagboom to present the Smith Jones Shield. Wes is the grandson of Ivan Jones, and this is memory of Ivan Jones and Dick Smith.
Thanks, Damien. Just a quick one. Well done to Damien. He's done a great job as president this year. Well done to Janelle as the OM. On the season, well done to Gamelli. You've been the top team all year and you've done a great job. So, on behalf of the Smith family and the Jones family, I'd like to present the Smith Jones Shield to Gamelli. Well done, guys.
Hayden, you want to say? Hayden, you want to say a few words?
Yeah, first off, thanks to Lingaroo for a hard-fought game. You've been building over the years and you're definitely a quality outfit. I want to give a shout-out to your club as well because across the board in all the grades you've been really good. So cheers to the game and cheers to all the rest of the club. Just for the Mortlock, thanks for putting on today, and also Wongan Valley for putting on today. Shout out to everyone that's hung around. I know the weather's no good, but yeah, appreciate that. To all the sponsors, thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be able to play. And lastly, to Jacob, 24-year-old going on 35. He's so composed, and we really appreciate your leadership today. To the rest of the boys, we know how hard it is to win, so let's enjoy it.
Lastly, before we conclude, thanks very much to the Dartfish guys, once again doing the live streaming, which is sponsored by Rio Tinto. To all the other sponsors for the league, thank you very much. Belt up, drive safely and enjoy. Thank you.
In amongst the crowd where the classic clashes, and you love being on camera, Damien Leeson. Congratulations.
Love it, Macca. Love it. But no, it's been fantastic. Even though the weather wasn't good, it's been a really good turnout. Everyone's hung around. Gamelling, they probably have been the best side all year, but it was a tough game of footy. But I tell you what, Klingri, probably 6 weeks into the season, they weren't look like making the finals. A couple of injuries. Well coached by Dane Burnett, but they've come back strong, so they'll be there next year. I've got no doubt about their young club being there next year.
Massive day of sport today, mate. All the clubs involved. We've got Gin winning the A-grade netball and Gamelling winning the hockey 1-0 in a cracking game of hockey, and reserves as well. It's been sensational.
No, it's been a great day. Gin a powerhouse in the netball. They're always hard to beat, so they clean that up. Hockey, apparently, pretty tight, 1-0, and that was good. Nippers this morning, 1 point.
Oh, 1 point, yeah.
1 point. So
they've gone back-to-back, the Tigers.
The Tigers have gone back-to-back, so they'll be obviously having a good night tonight. But no, it has been a good day. It's a good way to wrap up the season. It was played in good spirits. I don't think we had any cards all day across both grades. So no, it's been really good. And Wongan-Bellagee community have turned on a really good day here with the hamburger van and the kitchen and everything else they do. So, no, it's been good.
The hamburgers did get 3 votes comprehensively by the commentary team, closely followed by the afternoon tea. Congratulations to the Wongan lady, the committee for doing that.
No, the afternoon tea, Gamelling girls reckon they do it pretty well, but Wongan-Bellagee, geez, that was pretty hard to beat, and you guys look pretty happy.
She's famous. She was one of the OM hockey club. We won't go into what the OM bit stands for. Congratulations to them, Kalingari. But now, has anyone spotted our operation manager, Janelle? I'm too scared to see her.
You're scared. We're all. She's here in Klingri gear somewhere.
There she is.
She did tell us she's not happy. Very upset. But story is she's thrown everything into it. 3 in a row. She's
there she is.
Yeah. She's very cranky.
Congratulations, Janelle. There has been a sensational day for the Mortlock sporting community. Yep. Not the results that you wanted, but congratulations.
Thank you. Yes, weather obviously didn't help us out too much.
Which director was in charge of the weather today?
Wes, definitely, always Wes. Yeah, yeah. But yes, still great to see so many people come, and it shows how strong we are. Really, Mortlock footy, hockey, netball. It's been a big day and big season, and been very successful. I think, other than me. 2 from 2 losses today.
Did play a great game. Listen, behalf on Cam Robbins and John Darks, we've got Rowett as well. I don't know why Rowett was been sooking so much, standing on the back of that. Hey, if the Mortlock could spring for like a bit of a cover for him next year, otherwise he may not come back. Yeah. John Douglas does a magnificent job statewide. So thanks for the invitation to come back here and live stream your sports, and look forward to come back next year.
We appreciate everything Dartfish does for country footy. It's been fantastic to have you guys on board. Great group to work with, so well and truly be back next year.
Yep.
That's a wrap from the Mortlock.
Go on, Macca.